Looking for something specific? See you later.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
You need something?
Have
Well
a good
met.
one.
What can I do for you? Need help?
I am listening.
Tight, 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 tight. Tuco for days? You think I look like a motherfucker named Tuco? You think that's what this is? Oh, dude, I'm live. I'm live. I'm alive. You ain't trying to embody something else. Rasta! Lindy, what's up, Schism? It's that boy. Skit. Tight, 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 tight. What's up, Stash? Dude, I'm live. A brother named Faller. Chitty. Chitty, chitty. Chitty, chitty. Hey, yo, what's up, Shift? What's up, boys? What's up, family? What's going on here? What's going on here? Do I still remember what's going on? Let me see. I got a brother named Whirlwind. Bro, where the hell is my cleave? How does my cleave just disappear? I only have rank 1 cleave? What level do you get cleave? Don't you get cleave at 20? How do I only have rank 1 cleave? Oh, that's right. Cleave doesn't do anything. Of course I only have rank 1 cleave. Of course I've only got rank 1 cleave. And we're back. You know, I mean it. Yo, yo, yo. Dude, I'm so live, bro. I'm so live. Things are good. Things are good. The mind is right. Oh, dude, I gotta put some music on. It's Friday, baby. It's Friday, son. You know what this is. Oh. Ooh. Go in the bear, go in the bear, go in the bear. Ooh. You know it's Friday. You know it's Friday.
29 months.
That's right. I know you know. I know you know. I know you know that I mean it. You know I mean it. Yo, yo, yo. Bro, can these guys deal some damage to me? Daddy's trying to do some damage. Brother, damn. LeWong. I see you, Sray, with the 29. Ew. It's a lot of months, man. That's a lot of months, family. That is a lot of months, dog. Wait, this isn't COA. There may have been some developments in the making. Woo! Shall we address the elephant in the room? Not yet. We just started the stream. Let's ball out for a little bit. Then we'll address the elephant. And we're back. Do not come. Do not come. I'm gonna come. Oh my goodness. Yo 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 yo. Woo 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 woo. What a 60 druid speedrun will be lit. Yo 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 yo. It's game time. It's examination time. I'm gonna die. We lose our YouTube premium. Now he's signing for us instead. Move. I guess Wizard does care. Brother, I just started. Yo, come on. I just started the stream, man. Relax. Relax. Let's not jump to conclusions, all right? Let's not jump to any conclusions. What up, Drazone? A brother named Acorn. It's Friday, fam. Come on. Let me breathe. Let a brother breathe. Let a brother breathe one time. Almost died so many times during Hinterland's Elite now. Oh, dude, Hinterland's Elite sounds handsome and healthy. Hey, 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 hey. Dude, let me breathe, man. Yo, 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 yo. Set. Sir, this is the shed where it happened. What up, YouTube? YouTube, what up? No. I'm telling you, man. You just gotta give me some air, dog. Just give me some air. I'll explain everything. Two-handed and gnome animations are so cooked. You don't like them? Come on. You actually banned me on YouTube. Bro, I don't know if I did or not, Captain Cook. I'm gonna be honest. What, did you did you say a bunch of things that you wanted me to respond to? That's insane. Dude. I'm not, Don't make me address this right now, Captain Cook. Captain Cook, I did or I didn't. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Don't you put this on me, Captain Cook. Now all of a sudden it's my fault? Don't do this to me. Boy's laughing. I don't know how to get my YouTube chat name to match Twitch. I feel like a random in chat. Yeah. It is what it is. What shitty play mode is this? Oh, man. Today's gonna be a good day, boys. Don't you put that evil on me! Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. What the hell, Graze? What you gonna do, Graze? What you gonna do, Graze? Put your money where your mouth is, Grays. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Joke's on you, ain't got any money. Yeah, 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 yeah. Put your money where your mouth is, son. This is a barbarian, I think, from COA. Woo, 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 woo. Gather round. I'll explain everything. Possibly not. It's Friday, boys. Welcome back to the stream. If you're having fun, who cares? If you're having fun, who cares? Ball out. Everything will be explained in due time. Let's have a good day today. That's the most important thing. Let me check my NDA verse, then we can chat. Right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I never played WoW in 2004, but I understand how the vanilla purist feels whenever Classic came out now. Oh, you're playing League Classic? Yeah, dude. It's nasty. Yeah, I hear you. Heard that. Heard that. Oh, there's the crystal in the mountains. No, it's not. I think there's an item that drops here. Who knows? League Classic, disgusting amalgamation of the first 5 seasons. It's kind of weird. Yeah. Oh, it's live. It's live. Yeah, as much fun as I have with like Classic WoW, Vanilla WoW, I can only imagine what it's like to be a League gamer playing League Classic. Yo 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 yo. I can only imagine. And we're back. Woo 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 woo. All I want to do is laser beam people as Scion. Laser beam! All I want to do is laser beam people on my motherfucking mech suit, son. Seeing this after COA makes me so sad, Lamau. I feel bad for people who pretend to still enjoy this after 20 years' time. No, it's not. Not everything is as it seems. You don't have to feel bad for people that prefer this. I promise you don't. I promise you don't. I promise you don't. Woo, 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 woo. Now I want to hate on COA again. You just want to play Classic for the character models? That's it? You're a simple man? You're that easy, Guitar George? All you want to do is play Classic for the character models? Chad, don't Omega fucking cringe me today? Oh, we're Omega cringing today. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're going all in today. Oh! You want to pay for the character models? Not play them. Bro, now I'm even more confused. What's going on this morning? What do you think this is, Guitar? I may not be dumb, but you know I'm stupid. What are you trying to say? Say what you mean and mean what you say, brother. You want to pay for the Classic character models? If anyone's paying for anything, it's a tier 1. Come through. Looking for one more tank SM Cath arm? Yo, you think I can do that? Yo, 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 yo. You think I can tank SM Cath arm? No, I can't. I can't tank that. I'm too low. Well, well, well. Look what the cat drug in. Yo, yo, yo. Ah! Guess who's back? Back again. Graze is back. Back again. Live. Woo, 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 woo. Bro, if you gave me a picture, if you gave me a screenshot of this and said, tell me where this is, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Ooh, into beetle dancing. Ooh. Sounds handsome and healthy. Because it's sounding handsome and healthy. Is it because it's sounding handsome and healthy? I don't know if you feel, can you tell me? Back to WoW as if I never left. Back to WoW. I can already tell today's gonna be a good day. Today is gonna be a good day. It's Friday, baby. It's Friday, boys. Huh? Who wants to talk? I want to shake your hand. Who wants to shake my hand? Who wants to shake my hand? Huh? Does anybody want to shake my hand in the chat right now? I want to shake yours. Who wants to shake mine? Huh? I see a bunch of motherfuckers' hands that I want to shake. Move. Did I get the Burning Blade medallion and I didn't even know it? Ah, the Scepter of Light into the Book of Ancients. Of course. How could I forget? I want to lube your head with mayonnaise. Yeah, I knew it was going to be that type of stream today. Yeah, I knew it was going to be that type of stream today. I know what this is. I know what this is. Well, play games with me. Don't you play games with me. I just want to inform you that a new AI elemental slop raid frames and the hot garbage classic nameplates added the massive trash and Blizzard can fuck off. I unsub. Thank you for listening, chat. Ah! Homie is mad on a Friday for no reason. For no reason. Come through. How's the Hammer tournament going? I got my race in 3 weeks now. What race is it, James? Also, I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to go all in. I think we're going to turn this into an IRL workout stream, bro. I think we're going to turn this into some IRL shit, bro. I ain't doing variety. I ain't doing variety. My variety will be in real life. My variety will be real life variety. That sounds way more fun than variety gaming. That sounds way more fun. Please figure out how to set up the group Swift rides. True. 100. Grab a beer, cuh. Grab a beer. Grab a brewski. I could play Hearthstone for the 5 people who want to watch it. I could do that.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
I could do a lot of things. What do you mean no reason, Brotan? What do you mean I'm mad for no reason? They're going to add them in 2 days to Era and Hardcore. AI slop raid frames? Fuck yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Bring it on! Bring it on! I don't know what you're talking to. Give me a link right now, Int. Give me a link right now, Int. Give me a link right now. I want to see. I want to shake your hand, Int. Heard you took up carpentry. Any deck building on the horizon? Oh, that's funny as hell. Yeah, dude. Link that shit. Link it. Link it. Link it like it's motherfucking Lincoln Park, son. I was sad Hearthstone Arc ended. I was surprised of the hate. Oh, dude. Nobody. It's fine, dude. It's fine. You know who I've talked to about Variety before? The person who has the best advice about Variety? Winky. Winky was like, Grace, you gotta get out of the WoW bubble. He's like, if you get out of the WoW bubble, you'll realize there's a whole nother world out there. Winky did it with Variety Gaming. I think I'm gonna do it with Variety IRL. Edit mode and new nameplates coming to Classic Era Season Discovery and Hardcore. Let's go! Let's effing go. Let's effing go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna Variety my life. Similar to this week's Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary patch, the WoW Classic Games will receive a similar patch. Oh, you don't want edit mode. So edit mode doesn't exist on Classic Era. It still hasn't. Now they're going to add edit mode. They're going to overhaul the UI. Bro. Dude. It's about to go down. Dude. You already know I'm here from the Summit 1G raid. Bro, no way. That's insane shift. You know what? I recognize you saying that one other time, too. I swear. I appreciate it. I respect it. Silver key, golden key. No, you're right, bro. You're right. I can do anything. I can do anything I set my mind to. That's insane. I can't believe Summit 1G rated me, bro. I can't believe, like, dude, I have been at the highest peaks, man. I have traveled to the top of the motherfucking mountain, son. It's incredible. I gotta give myself some more credit, man. I have been to the highest peaks. And then fell off the mountainside. You think this is a game, Kathleen? You think this is a game? Chaotic, you guys think that shit's funny? You guys think that shit's funny? The K sisters, huh? The fucking K sisters hanging out in chat? Sucking each other off all day? You guys think that shit's funny? Huh? Is that what you think this is? You think this is a game? Respectfully, I'm going to edit my mode sub to off. What the fuck? Yeah! I don't understand how this makes nameplates worse because everyone uses Plater anyways. Oh, what are my nameplates going to look like? My nameplates are going to change? My nameplates are going to change. Boys, everything is going to change. Oh, man, I'm so live. What the fuck happened with Gray in a year? What do you mean? How long have you been following me? You've been here for over a year? Following since July 17th, 2026? You don't seem to be happy, man? Bro, do you just follow me and unfollow me whenever I don't stream the content that you fuck with and then follow back just to say something? And what are you on? What are you talking about? Yep, I understand. I mean, I'll listen to you, but why should I care about your opinion? I don't really care about many people's opinion, but why should I care about your opinion especially? I didn't mean to say it like that. But why should I care about an opinion from a brother that follows and unfollows just to say something? Especially your opinion. I'm not trying to make it weird. Because it's an opinion. It's not an opinion, but a fact. W. Right. Right. Ooh. That shit's funny, man. That shit's funny. I support the reverse rage bait. Chat unhinged since you started ascension. I'm gonna be honest, Ant. I don't want to shake your hand, Ant. Ant, I'm gonna say something, Ant. You come in here crying and bitching and moaning about edit mode and classic era hardcore, and then telling me I'm not as happy as I was last year. I don't want to shake your hand. I don't want to shake your hand. I don't want to shake your hand. It's Friday, baby. It's not even edit mode. Lamau. Right. You guys are on something else? I don't know what you're on, bro, but I don't want it. I don't want it. You keep that shit to yourself, Ant. Ant, you keep that shit to yourself, dog. I don't want it. You'll see it on Sunday, dog. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ay, ooh, ooh. I don't know why they need to put stupid shit like that into Classic. Right. Dude. Dude. What do you guys think is coming? What do you think is happening? What do you guys think is next? What do you think Classic Camelot is? I swear to God, Chaotic, you're this close. One more time, Chaotic. One more time this morning. What do you think Classic Camelot... It's not even Classic Camelot. It's just Camelots. What do you think it is? What do you think that shit's gonna be? Because I feel like a lot of people think it's gonna be Classic Plus. Why do you think that? We can only pray? Classic with housing and transmog, lots of stuff in shop to buy. Why would you even call it Classic? Edit mode, retail nameplates, retail raid frames, no option to use original ones, banning certain add-ons that are in the game for 20 years. Like, does it look like they respect any of this game's legacy and we could still pay the monthly sub they shit in this game? Classic Plus, but at what cost? It's gonna last for 2 months anyways, at grace for days. I'm gonna be honest, Ant, you sound a little mad. You sound a little... I don't even think that it's WoW, dog. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like you're upset and you're taking it out on WoW. I don't know what's going on. But I feel like you got your priorities all jumble mumbled. You know what I mean? I don't know where it's coming from. I don't even really care. I hear you, dog. I hear you loud and clear. Don't act like I'm ignoring you. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. And then I'm putting it back down. Because I don't want to pick up that shit again. No, it's literally WoW. Like, don't touch Era, bro. They ban vanilla private servers and they destroy Era. And y'all just don't give a fuck. Chat, do we have to say it? Chat, What do we have to say? You can be right or you can be happy. What do you want to do, Ints? What do you choose today, Ints? You tell me. You tell me, Ints. Which one are you choosing today? Are you going to be right or are you going to be happy? You don't have to make the choice. We already know. We already know. You've been taking that choice all your life. He'll be right till the day he dies. We already know. Don't even answer it. Brother Grays, what up, Maxie? A little retail Grays arc would be wild right now, said chat over a cliff. Oh my god. What if we logged in and played retail? So you can become happy by letting everyone shit in your mouth. Omega lol big stream mates. You talk to everybody like that? Italy, you talk to your mother like that? Huh? Is that how you talk to your mother? If you have music on, we can't hear it? Are you serious? You guys can't hear this music? I've been jamming this whole time. If you logged into retail, I would literally shove a remote up my ass in anger. I swear to God, Grace. All right, hang on. Let me fix this. Brother, damn. Yo, can you hear that? Yo, can you hear that? Boom, 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 boom. Damn, dude, the vibes are off. We haven't been listening to this music this whole time, dude. I've been jamming. That's what I meant to be doing this whole time. Yeah, Antley, I don't know, bro. The fact that like, I'm gonna be honest with you, the fact that you follow and unfollow my stream just to talk shit, you understand that's why it's a feature in my stream, right? You have to follow to say something.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Brother, I just go ahead and unfollow and we'll move on with our lives. Unfollow and move on. I don't know why you're still here. Move on, go next. It's not even that serious. I do take it as a little disrespectful. I do take it as a little disrespectful to follow, unfollow, and then just on a whim, you can just choose to follow, talk shit, and then unfollow again, brother. And you're not even Twitch Prime, you're not even Tier 1. Like, and all you're doing is ruining the vibe today. That's all you're doing. You're bitching about edit mode and retail raid frames and classic nameplates on a Friday. I'm gonna be honest, dog. You take that shit that you're walking with and get the out of my stream. Okay? Okay. I'm glad we got that settled. Goodness. Who is this guy? I said what I said, Aunt Lee. Careful, dude. Desolate is a dangerous place. I'm gonna be honest. I feel no danger. Hey, I'm gonna keep it a buck, dude. I feel no danger. Last one, chat. No. You can't turn, bro. You can't turn your own dog shit post into a copy pasta. That's not how this works here. No. Sorry, wrong pace, but seriously, guys. Seriously, you guys are memeing about Blizz destroying something you used to call as your passion What happened to y'all guys? Chat and Gray both. I'm trying to listen to you, bro, but you're not listening to me. I hear what you're saying. But you're not... I'm giving you the time of day, bro, and I see what you're saying. Motherfucker, did you hear what I said? Which one are you going to choose? Which one are you going to choose? Huh? Are you going to choose happiness today, or are you going to be miserable and right, huh? Are you going to stick it to the man? You going to stick it to multi-dollar blizz? Huh? What are you going to choose today, Entley? You're going to choose to bitch and moan and be miserable all day, every day in my chat. That's what you're going to choose. That's what you're going to choose on the weekend. Woo, 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 woo. Just bum Grays rolled on Doomhell and not Skull Rock. Move. Sig break time. Sig's inside. Sig's inside. Woo, 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 woo. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah, dude, like saying Deathless is a crazy place, bro. I have no fear in hardcore. I swear I don't. And I dude, I don't know what this is. I'm starting to get to the point. Okay, then end it with a practical teaching where to put my focus in this scenario, focus on the air community instead of Blizz devs. Seriously asking. It's redemption art time. I would start it with, it's gonna, honestly, bro, it's gonna take some soul searching, and you need to move on with your obsession with Classic WoW. You need to quit idolizing this video game and it being the front and center and focus of your life. You need to deal with that. You need to deal with your lifelong addiction to this video game, and then maybe you can have a different opinion. Done. GG. There you go. You're welcome. What do you want me to say? It's... You asked, brother.
Go on the bear, go on the bear, go on the bear!
Catastrophic KC just subscribed.
And a
with
brother
Prime.
named Kata.
Prime, say nothing. Except
Twitch Prime, say nothing. I did that, Entley. I did that, and that's whenever things got better. Whenever I dealt with it, things finally got better. So I'm not giving you dog shit advice. I'm giving you advice that I took myself and applied to my own life. That's what I did. And a brother named D-Bag Luke.
Douchebag Luke just subscribed with Prime.
You got big douchebag potential with a name like Luke. With a name like Luke, you got big D potential. Shout out to a brother named Douchebag. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, woo, woo. What is 6 Druid speedrun win? Sean. I love you, Sean. Don't play games with me, Sean. Hope the Blizz devs don't feel pressure in making minimal changes. I want to see more swings with Classic Plus. All right, I got a question for you. Who said it was Classic Plus? When did anybody ever say it was Classic Plus? Who said that? No, I'm dead. I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass. Whoever said that? Whoever said it was Classic Plus? I'm just saying, dude. Everyone does? Yeah, everyone in your fucking classic circle calls it that. Woo, 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 woo. I'm gonna be honest, bro. If you're a classic Andy, you need to do some serious soul searching, take a lap, and go next. And it'll be better for you in the long run. It'll be better for you in the long run. The people who visited Blizz keep saying Classic Plus, so I'm sure it is. All I know is that if I was a creative game dev, I wouldn't want to recreate a 20-year-old game. Let me cook up some good shit. It's not a bad take. It's not a bad take at all, actually. Camelot was in a classic/Camelot swim lane in the league, so it will be classic related in any case. Yo, give me the link again. Somebody show me the screenshot. Yo, show me the screenshot again. Show me the screenshot again. I gotta look at this thing again, dude. Because I'm gonna be honest, I finally got something off my chest. I streamed bitch-ass COA yesterday, and it felt so good, dude. It's like smoking weed and calling it the boogeyman, and then I finally said, fuck it, I want to smoke weed, and I didn't feel bad about it. I finally said, fuck it, I'm gonna stream. Private server, ooh. And I didn't feel bad about it, and I finally got it off my chest, dude. And it's like a veil was lifted from my eyes. Mask off. Finally. And now I'm able to see a little bit more clearly. I faced the boogeyman head on. I faced my fears. I went beetle form. I was beetle dancing. Somebody show me the link. Some of the top streamers met up with Blizzard about Classic Plus and they're playing on Ascension. What does that say about what they saw at Blizzard? Nothing. Nothing. It means nothing. There's no relation. All right, let me see this. Let me look at this. All right, we got our franchise slate. Now that I can see a little bit more clearly, let me take another look. Modern. Wow, they did have it in Classic and Camelot. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Do you guys think this is real? Era/Camelot? How does this say Era/Camelot? This was posted August 2025. Camelot wasn't data mined until last month. This was posted August 2025? I saw you gave me the Wayback Machine. So this is no way, August 2025, upcoming slate leak 3 minutes ago. This was posted in August 2025. Whoa, 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 whoa. You look at an archive snapshot of Reddit. This screenshot was posted in August 2025. And now everybody's talking about it a month ago as if it was a new post.
Go on the bear! Go on the bear! Go on the bear! Bear!
Kek just subscribed for 11 months. The truth is out there.
What's up, Catch, dude? Come through, fam. Come through. So now everyone's talking about it because this Camelot was finally data mined a month ago. And then they said, yo, look at the screenshot that was with it. I see. So then my next question is, where is Sod? My next question is, where is Sod? RTS is some cope? Anime series hype? Yeah, Sod was already done. Right. In August 2025, this was over. Yeah. All right. I'm trying to piece everything together. I would assume Sod would have a section on here. This is a 2025 leak. I mean, this may as well say Sod. This may as well say SOD. Classic / Camelot. Progression expansions. They call everything classic. You have to understand. Mists of Pandaria and Cataclysm is called classic. Hang on. Everybody, wake up. Everybody, open your eyes for a moment. Everybody, listen. Just for a moment. I want you to understand. The word classic is related to expansions called Mists of Pandaria and Cataclysm. I just want you to understand, whenever you see this in the classic section, it also is in the same section as Kata and Mop. All right. One expansion away from WoD, the best X-Pack in the game. I want you guys to understand. I want to shake your hand. I want you guys to realize this word classic doesn't mean what you think it means. I don't know if your eyes have been opened. Mine's just got a little bit wider right now as we speak. I came in here blind, dude. I'm just winging it. I'm cooking and I like what I'm smelling. My eyes are wide open. So I just want you to be careful whenever you see this and you say, yo, Camelot is in the same section as Classic. It must be related to Classic. It may not be what you think it means. Anybody that thinks this is going to be Classic Plus, Era, Vanilla, Classic, the game remastered, I would urge you to get your life together, to work on your temperament. Maybe get a gym membership. Maybe go pay for some therapy. Go talk to somebody. You might need to go take a lap. So anyways, I would imagine Sod happened in 2023? Why the Doomerangle? This is okay. This appears as a Doomerangle because my community is all vanilla. My community is all OG classic. My community is hardcore. My community is fucking 50 years old. You know what I'm saying? OG. These motherfuckers, That's why it appears doomer. Everybody thinks this is going to be 2005 finished, remade. And I just want you to reconsider that may not be what this is. Yeah, I don't know where SOD is, bro. I'm going to be honest. This should say SOD. Era/Camelot, this should say SOD. This line should be Season of Discovery. No? Am I crazy? Where would SOD fit? Where would SOD be on this list? SOD was already announced as finished. Why would it be on a timeline? In theory, where would Season of Discovery be in here? It would fit right here. This is the only place it belongs. It's not a mainline expansion. It's not a progression expansions. This is the only category where Season of Discovery could fit. To the left. It would be right here. Wherever the fuck it was. I just want you to know that. No. I'm not saying SOD belongs on this list. Where would it be on this list if it was? It would be right here. So whenever you think Camelot... Oh, man. You're overcooking? I'm just saying, if you think this is for you... If you think this is Vanilla Plus, if you think this is Era completed... It might be time to make some life changes. It might be time to make some life changes. What the hell's bro cooking right now? Dude, all I'm saying is I wanted to look at this list again, and I wanted to see what the fuck this was. I haven't looked at this list, and I realized Mop and Kata are called classic. That's all. I feel like everybody thinks this is going to be the finished version of the base game.
Go in the beer!
I don't know what you think.
Aliens
I don't know what you think it's going to
just
be, but...
subscribed with Prime.
If I had a sneaking suspicion, that shit should just say SOD. Camelot should just be SOD. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? It's way more likely that Camelot is just SOD reimagined. No? Why do you think it's vanilla reimagined? Insane comms. I'm just saying. Dude, that's what everybody's been saying this whole time. That's what everybody's been saying this whole time. It's going to be SOD minus. What if it was SOD plus? Why does everybody say SOD minus? Yo, you know that's like the vanilla Andy Cup. It's like, hey man, listen. Listen, you know what I want it to be? I want it SOD, but a little bit less. What if it's SOD 10x? Yeah, what if it's SOD divided? What if it's SOD px squared? You guys want to play retail? You guys want to play retail? Ooh. I'd have to download it, which I don't really want to do. Fuck no. Bro, what if I played Mists of Pandaria? What if I threw you guys for a curveball and I played Mop? What if I became a Mop main? What if I became a Mop main? I'd rather you play retail. Do mop challenge mode for a challenge set. I want what this guy's smoking, brother. Damn. Yo, Alien, did you just Twitch Prime 2 minutes ago? Dude, I appreciate you, man. Twitch Prime from a brother named Alien. Hey. I want to shake your hand. Vanilla is finished as it is. Don't touch it. We don't need edit mode. We don't touch your Ninja original nameplates, raid frames, or we go to Cali and we burn. I promise you, dude, this infatuation, this obsession, this idolization of classic WoW will not end well for you, Intley. I promise you, it will not end well. And it's not your fault. It's not. You got to put it down, dude. You got to put right now. Classic is right here. It's right here in your life. That shit needs to be like right here. You know what I'm saying? Right here. It's right here for you. You need to put that shit right here. Maybe even put it down here. You might even need to walk out the motherfucking door and put it out here. All right? You need to move that shit around. Don't play games with me, Intley. Put some stupid shit in the chat one more time, Intley. One more time. I swear to God, if you caps lock, spam in my chat saying Classic WoW is everything in my life one more time, you're going to catch a ban. But I don't get it. People still playing Heroes 3 Foe. What's wrong with the love for a certain game? Motherfucker, you're not listening! Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth? So it's not the game that's wrong. It's loving too much that's wrong. Don't just love a game. Love other things too. You mofo bitch ass today. It's not love other things, bro. It's you got to... I don't know how else to say it. I don't know how else to say it, Int. You might have to go back in the VOD and repeat the responses to understand it. Am I dumb or something? All I'm saying is, based off what you've said and complained about, and are upset about and have opinions on, this game is your life. It's your everything. And that leads to disaster. You need to change that. You need to take a lap. You need to put this shit down. You need to quit smoking this reefer. Do some introspection and quit idolizing this bitch-ass game. Reassess, go next. Okay? That's what I said. You'll never be happy whenever this game is your fulfillment, whenever it's your everything. Whenever it's what gets you going in the morning, whenever it's your cope, you need to deal with it. Quit idolizing vanilla WoW, classic era. But is it about a certain game or just games in general? Honest, okay, you're onto something. No, you're moving in the right direction. And a brother named a commotion with the tier 1 say nothing. Okay. So, what are you going to put there? What are you going to replace classic WoW? What are you going to replace this obsession with? That's something you have to figure out. That's something you have to figure out. And I promise you, if you look for it, you'll find it. But if you don't change anything, if you don't look for it, you won't find it. Sure, go ahead, replace it with another game, see what happens. I don't know, maybe it'll work. Replace it with somebody else. See what happens. Replace it with a new hobby. See what happens. Whatever you do, do something! I don't care what it is. You need to do something. That's what it means to be introspective. You need to take action. You need to take a lap. You need to change things. See what works. See what doesn't. Guild Wars 2. Sure. Fuck it.
Do something!
Thank you. Literally anything. And see if it works. And if it doesn't, do it again. And if that doesn't work, do it again. And if that doesn't work, do it again. And you may not know how to do it. You may not know how to do it. And there's certain things that you can do in your life that will get you out of your comfort zone, that will help you achieve that goal of replacing what's currently at the center of your life and putting something else at the center of your life, aka working out. It's a really good tool to figure out what you should be putting at the center of your life. Taking a break from things is a good way to figure out what to put at the center of your life. Being less impulsive is a great way to figure out what should be at the center of your life. You literally just have to do anything. You literally just have to do anything. You have to do anything other than what you're currently doing, which is having this game be your everything. You gotta make some waves, man. You gotta get off your ass and just literally do something. Giving life to life while playing a video game for income is insane comms, lol. Just live and let live. Oh, Rulief. Brother, it's a Friday, motherfucker. That's some L-ass comms, Rulief. Rulief, you take this L and you put it right there, Rulief. Rulief, you put it right there, Rulief. Rulief, you take this one. Put it in your pocket. Take a lap. Rulief, what do you think this is? You want me to be the dance monkey, Rulief? You want me to live and let live? You want me to just act like everything's fine, everything's okay? You want to act like nothing matters? Just coast through life. Just relax. Have a good time, Grace. But if you don't like it, take a lap. Brother, the truth hurts. I get it. Why are you so mad? I'm not upset. I'm actually not upset. I'm not. That's crazy comms telling a grown-ass man what to do with his life. Motherfucker, you don't... The only reason I'm telling this motherfucker what to do is because he fucking asked 10 times. I almost banned him. Rulief. Go back to the beginning of the conversation, bitch. I didn't want his bitch ass in here in the first place. You think I want to deal with this sometimes? I don't want to deal with this. It's payday. Smoke in the air because the world's on fire. Just promote a chill environment. Oh my God. You tell everybody what to do with their life, Rulief? Fuck, I get your point. But he asked. He literally asked. You'll never stoop down to a fool's level and teach him anything. I agree. He asked. I get what you're saying. I get it. Yes. Frostadamus! Hey guys, Frost here. Frost, you understand you are one of my lifelong ticks, right? You understand. Dude, you have like the best vocalization in the game. What do you call that? What are those things called? My ticks? What are they called? Stems. You have one of the best stems in the game. Hey guys, Frost here. He's here, baby. He's here. Yo, W Frost, thank you, man. Also, bitch, I've been seeing your shorts. Stafford Jordan for the first time. I swear you're the luckiest You're the luckiest guy in the game. You have the best RNG. Frost, and this is terrible advice. I would go to the casino with you. I'm not a gambling man. But if I was, and I ever end up in the same room with Frost, I'm putting it all on black. If I ever am in the same room with Frostadamus and we're at a casino and he puts it on red or black, I'm putting it on the same as him. I swear to God, dude, if I ever ended up in the same room as you, I would follow your lead. Guaranteed. Guaranteed, dude. You get me fired up. Yo, thanks for the raid, man. Thank you, dude. It's Friday, boys. It's Friday. Oh, yeah. Easy casino hack. One of you bets red, the other bets black, and then it hits green. Bro, that shit happens, man. You think it doesn't happen, it happens. 2 holiday weeks and 2 more to go. I'm gonna be honest, Intley. Okay, Intley, I'm serious, dog. The vanilla legacy, the era legacy conversation, it's such like, it's so doomer. It's so miserable. It's so, like, dude, the people that are upset about this have moved on. They've moved on, or they're literally fucking depressed and sad. All right? I'm done. They have moved on. They're not in this chat, or they're just stewing, and they're miserable, and they're sad. And I don't want anything to do with it, Intley. I'm serious, bro. That's not even a joke. I swear to God. It's such bad vibes. It is such bad vibes. Because the conversation isn't worth it, because they're still here and they're miserable and they fail to listen to anything, or they've moved on with their life. So there's no reason to talk about it. There's no reason to talk about it. I'm over it, dude. It's lame as hell. It's so fucking cringe. It's like, it's fun to talk about the past. It's fun to listen to your grandpa talk about the good old days for like a day. Imagine if every time you hung out with your grandpa, he was like, man, they don't make them like they used to. Man, remember whenever life used to be great? Man. Remember whenever shit didn't break? Man. Remember whenever you get a meal for 50 cents? Man. I don't want to hang out with that motherfucker. Some of your grandpas do that. Some of your grandpas don't. Is he wrong, though? No, you know what? He's right. Is he happy, though? You can be right or you can be happy. That's what it's like hanging out with my grandpa. I don't want to hang out with him. I went through university without ChatGPT. Oh, dude, I have Whirlwind. Yo, should we go do a dungeon, boys? Shall we? Yo. Wee. I got Whirlwind. Oh, hang on. I gotta go turn these quests in first. I'm 36. Anyways, at the end of the day, Blizz can massively your fucking dinosaur dick and be the biggest dog shit company in the current world. I understand, and I want you... Okay, last thing. Do you see why I should have banned you 20 messages ago, Intley? Intley, do you understand why I should have banned you 20 messages ago? Just reread what you just typed in my chat. Just reread what you just typed in my chat. Yes, I respect it. I understand. It's Friday, bro. I'm literally having a good time. Yeah. And I knew 20 messages ago, that was the type of energy you were bringing. And I knew it wouldn't change 20 messages later. Which is why a brother named Ruli have told me to shut the fuck up and move on. Which I respect. I get it. You asked, though. Goodness. I'm Jack, son! What made you come back to Classic WoW after the fun you were having? Okay, let me say something. I really needed to stream it. I needed to face it head on. So, you know, This is similar to facing an addiction. This is similar to facing like a problem in your life. Whenever you finally face it, it finally changes. Dude, I've been wanting to stream that bitch ass game for like ever since it came out 2 weeks ago. And guess what? I finally did it. I faced the boogeyman. I faced the boogeyman. I needed that for myself so badly. It's like me facing weed for the first time. And now I can finally move on from smoking weed. I don't have this obsession of, man, I wish I was streaming a private server right now anymore. I faced it. I faced it head on. I got a little bit of clarity. You know what I'm saying? I got a little bit of post-nut clarity. I did the thing. And I wasn't scared of it. It was my choice. And I got a little bit of clarity. Grace, did you really smoke a lot back then? I don't think I'll ever stop smoking, bud. Oh, yeah, I thought the same thing. If you play Ascension offline, shake my hand right now. Who is this guy? I hate when people ask and they get all salty. No, you can't get banned, but Blizzard will block you for events. I have this grim realization of like, hang on, hear me out, 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 hear me out. Oh, no, for this? Okay, I don't know what we're talking about. Sorry, that was bad comms from my part. So, I need you to understand, I came to this realization, streaming COA, streaming this private server is not going to change the world. And it's not going to make me. It's not going to put me on top. It's not going to, you picking up what I'm putting down? That was the realization I came to. And before I streamed it, it was like, oh, dude, this is my shit. This is what I want to do. This is what I want to play. This is where I want to invest. This is what I want to, yada, 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 yada. And I finally did it.
How may I help?
And then I realized nothing is going to change.
What can I do for you?
Whether I'm streaming Classic Era or I'm streaming a private server, nothing changes. You were having fun, though. Oh, I was having the most fun of my life. I was having the most fun on stream. Did I get any more subs than usual? No, got less, actually. As a matter of fact, got less. I like it. Like, what I'm saying is, it's not going to change anything. Got more viewers. That was tight. That was cool. Tinker was lit, though. Tinker was lit. I realized it's not going to change the world. And I needed to see that for myself. I needed to see that. I needed to be told to my face it wouldn't change the world. It wouldn't change anything. Yeah. But get banned, make a video about how Blizz got you banned, take a break, come back hype. I was kind of hoping that was what was going to happen. I'm going to be honest, Kill Dill. I was kind of hoping that I would get banned. I'd take a week-long vacation from Twitch. I'd make a video about it. It'd blow up, and I'd come back, and we'd profit. Didn't happen. I was hoping that would be the outcome. Crazy comms? The DMCA letter's in the mail. Now all you've done is pissed them off. Right. Yeah, multi-streaming. Yeah. True, actually. True. Does it make you wonder why they have not shut down Ascension? Dude, yes it does. I'm glad somebody brought that up. Brother, it's blowing my mind. It's blowing my mind that their YouTube video didn't get taken down. Bro, what was the last YouTube channel? What was the last video? Was it Turtle Wow's video? It didn't get as many views as this trailer got, and they nuked the whole channel. They nuked the whole channel. Was it Epoch? Yeah, dude, they deleted that shit. And then I was thinking the same thing. I was like, bro, how is their video not taken down? And now all the streamer Andys have reacted to this video and it's got hundreds of thousands of views. How are none of these videos getting taken down? And it did make me wonder. It did make me wonder. There was a couple different conclusions, a couple different routes, a couple different paths I went down while I thought about this. And part of me, the first thought that I thought was they're so close to releasing what they're doing, they don't give a fuck anymore. I mean, I know that they put the lawsuits out and they're trying to take these private servers down, but I'm surprised that these videos haven't gotten pulled. I'm surprised that I'm surprised that Big Daddy Blizz hasn't made an announcement and told everybody, don't stream private servers. I'm kind of surprised. And I think they're so balls deep in their next project. I think they're so close to releasing the next thing, they don't give a fuck. I'm surprised, yes. Am I surprised that the server's still up and the videos are still up? I am. I am surprised. Am I surprised that nobody's gotten banned? I'm surprised. I'm surprised that they haven't mass banned everybody. Because they're playing Ascension right now to steal features? They should. They should. The only thing that turns me off from COA is what they did to the world. It looks like a kid made it. I think Blizz wants to keep Classic Plus hyped right now. Then once Classic Plus release, Ascension will get the axe. Who are you talking to, Strong? So what you're saying is you're surprised. I'm a little surprised. Mudsy, oh my God. Can you guys reply to other people whenever you talk in chat? If you're responding to someone else and not me, can you please reply to them? It would make this so easy for me to follow. Did you see the react to the same leak Czar did yesterday? I don't know how you feel about the leaks, but it is seems the most believable yet. I would like to watch Zaryu's react to certain leaks. That would be that would be hype. That would be hype. I would spend some time watching a Zaryu react to leaks. Link? Texas just announced an increase in speeding patrol.
Great to meet you.
All right. Tight. Tight. 11 strength 3 stand. Woo. Bro, I don't drive anyways. Bro, I literally never drive. I literally am never in the car. Said it was the closest to a real leak that he's seen. Yeah, send it my way. Send it my way. I'm curious. Let's watch it. Yeah, I want to watch it. I want to watch it. Woo woo. Woo 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 woo.
I've the finest
Speed limit goes up to 85. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Whenever I hit that 85 speed limit, motherfucker, I go like 70.
See you soon.
I don't even take the toll road because I just fucking go like 65, not on the toll road. Bro, I ain't ever pushing my Honda CRV 85. I ain't doing it, dude. I ain't doing it. I'm not gonna do it. I actually don't like driving 85, dude. Dude, and which is crazy comms, because if I was 16 years old, dude, I was pushing a bitch-ass single cab 2004 Dodge Ram 1500 90 like a dumbass. Holy shit. Dude, it like blows my mind. A lifetime ago, literally double my lifetime. When I was 16 years old, I'm 29. I was 16 years old. My dumbass was flying for no reason. It might be this. Oh, it's a Mad Season react 8 days ago? No, that's not it. Let homie link it if he has a react. He has a good one from yesterday. He said it was close to the real league. My STI hates driving 85. My RPM's sitting at like 4K. Yeah. You gotta keep that thing low. Keep it low. Ain't dead yet? Dude. Bro, I don't push it past like 70. Nowadays, 70, I'm hauling ass if I'm going 70 miles per hour.
What's on your mind?
Level 36. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Whirlwind. Woo! Dude, you guys want to talk about Classic Plus leagues? Yo, you guys want to start throwing hands and talking about who knows what and who doesn't know what? Yo, you guys really want to start beefing? You guys really want to start beefing? I don't know shit. But I know who knows. You guys really want to start throwing hands? I mean, everybody knows who knows. We know who knows. I got up to 140 on the Autobahn. Shoo! Woo! 84 is the max I go in Kansas. Your vehicle is struggling. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it is. I went 88 and went back in time, bitch. Bro, I keep it going slow nowadays. Yeah. 4 minutes? Yeah. What is this? Is a 4-minute react? This is a good react. What is this? Huh?
Another day, another Classic Plus League. What do we got here? Big Blizzard Bear to pose, join date July 2026. No introduction at all, just a random copy pasta.
Good morning, Czar.
Good morning!
How would you feel about a Battle P in CL Plus instead of a $40 fee to buy it?
3 new leveling zones plus 1 max level PvP island off the coast of STV. Works like Blood Moon. No new class, but reworked specs. I mean, that sounds more legit. Examples like Prod and Ret, Arcane Mage reworked, Guardian Druid spec added. Shadow Priest works more like TBC. Teemo locks a tank. Survival Hunters melee. Okay, this actually sounds kind of legit. This is like the first leak that doesn't seem like completely fake. New race plus class combos like Dwarf Shaman, Gnome Priest, Human Hunter, Undead Hunter, Tauren Pally, Troll Lock. Okay. This is like the first leak that does like it.
There's an ad. Yo, what did we say when we were playing the other day? What did we say? Alliance gets shamans. Horde gets paladins. Woo!
Like some of this seems like it could be kind of
New race, but dude, I can see it already, bro. I can see the announcement already. Look at the new features.
Just subscribed with Prime.
And ill skill with the Prime. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, man, for 13 months with the Twitch Prime. I got ads. We can hold on to this for a second. There's a lot of people that want to watch this. I never react, and I'm going to react right in the middle of an ad. We out here? Yeah, I appreciate you, dude. I do. 13's crazy. They have a dwarf shaman dropping a totem close up. I can see the video already. I know. Let me give it 30 seconds, dude. These ads are almost over. I think this is like the most lame, bland, bitch-ass leak that we've seen so far. Man, is it really going to be Sod minus? What are they going to do? What are they going to do with retail, man?
Brother underscore Jimbo just subscribed with Prime.
What are they going to do with retail? Yo, brother Jimbo with the Prime as well. Bang! Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate the new Twitch Prime. What is this? What is this thing? Dude, how did they not have an achievements list in Season of Discovery? Dude, how did they not make the most simple, basic achievements list UI in Season of Discovery? How did they not do that? How did they not just do the lowest hanging fruit vanilla achievements list to see what the fuck people thought about it? How did they not just copy the retail UI achievements list and say get exalted with Silverwing Outpost or whatever the first event was, level 25? How did they not test that? Fish up a rare mob. How did they not? Because achievements are toxic? How did they not test that? How did they not give you the ability to make hardcore characters in SOD just to test it? If SOD was a testing grounds, how did they not turn on the fucking hardcore switch on SOD and just see what works and see what doesn't? If it's dog shit, then you can implement that in the future. How did they not test these things? Now that I'm starting to look at this bland-ass post and they're like, oh, okay, so we got a lot of information. We got a lot of feedback from our season of discovery testing. This is what we're going to do with the next version. How did they not test more? Because I'm interested in achievements list. I'm interested in hardcore mode. How did they not do these two simple things in Season of Discovery? So now I just look, I look at this leak of what they're going to do, and it's just going to be SOD minus, which is also, man. I'm going to be honest, dude. I wish this Camelot thing was like a retail project. I'm going to be honest. I wish Camelot was the next retail expansion. So that they'd actually invest in it. How are they going to invest in this thing? How is this thing going to be any good? What is this? How are they going to make any money? What the fuck is this, dude? Are you guys not asking these same questions? Blizz is making Classic Plus exactly how the majority of players say they want, and y'all are still complaining? That's a crazy-ass comment. What makes you believe that, Daywalker? That's insane. Okay, that's insane, Rage. But I'm gonna move on. Daywaker, dude, you stay having the L-ass comms, dude. You stay having the L-ass comms. Totally agree. Tactics, what are you talking about? What makes you believe that Blizzard is making Classic Plus exactly the way the player base wants? What makes you believe that? What have they done to make you believe that? I feel like you got voices in your head telling you that. Okay. Let's all take a step back because this is a common take and everyone's like, hey man, this is what the community always says they want. So since I hear the community always saying this is what they say they want, this is what they're cooking up. What makes you believe that? I feel like you know what the community says they want, but what makes you think that Blizzard's listening to you? Seriously, what have they done to make you think that? Well, I don't know. That's the point. They did hardcore for the community? Oh my God, they flipped a switch. They made a server where if you die, you're permanently deleted. They did something. Oh my God, they literally did. They re-released an error client with permadeath on it. They made SOD that many liked. They may have liked SOD, but what was SOD that the community was asking for? Was the community asking for SOD? I don't fucking know. Why would you make a comment and say, Blizzard is doing exactly what the Classic community asked for. What makes you believe that? There's nothing to make you believe that. All you hear is the community. You're right. You hear what the community's saying, but what makes you believe they're implementing it? Tactics, too. Tactics said the same thing. And the fact that Tactics agrees with this L-ass take, this L-ass comment, makes me believe that other people actually believe it, too. No, you just hear what the community's asking for. I don't know why you think they're listening. What I'm trying to say is, they're going to do whatever they want. They're not listening to you.
Real. 2 new races, both are reskin Blood Elves. One's a time-traveling Chromie found in the Time Ways and set here, and they make their base on Caverns of Time. And the other new elf clan, hidden in the hinterlands, inspired by Illyria's Warcraft 2 look. I mean, yeah, all of this seems kind of legit. 4 new dungeons. One is Karazhan Crypts from Sod. That actually seems kind of legit. 2 new raids, Scarlet Arcane from Sod reworked. That seems kind of legit. Max level raids.
Is he saying kind of legit on everything? Fucking sorry, dude. Is that how you don't break the NDA? You just say, oh yeah, kind of legit. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Oh yeah, you literally can't have an opinion about Classic Plus when you're on an NDA, right? It's just hard. It's hard to react to something. Anyway, sorry, I'm overthinking it. I wanna read into this, dude. I wanna read into this.
And they make their base on Caverns of Time. And the other new elf clan, hidden in the hinterlands, inspired by Illyria's Warcraft 2 look.
2 new races?
I mean, yeah, all of this seems kind of legit. 4 new dungeons. One is Karazhan Crypts from Sod.
Okay, that sounded kind of real. All right, that one sounded real. The response to that, the 2 new races in the zones, sounded real. That sounded real.
That actually seems kind of legit. 2 new raids, Scarlet Arcane from Sod reworked. That seems kind of legit. Max level raids have...
Right. Sorry, okay, so 2 new raids, Scarlet Enclave from Sod reworked into a leveling raid. Timbermaw Hold, 9 boss raid. Yeah, okay, so they're going to make Scarlet Enclave a raid while leveling. And they're going to make a Timbermaw raid. We know that. Yeah, we know that.
Of normal and heroic difficulties. That seems kind of legit.
They're probably going to do that. I honestly, that's a go as well. That's a green light. That's a green light.
PvP system reworked. Arenas added, including 1v1 ranked. Class locked. If they do arena 1v1 class locked, I would be so mad. Not that, like, okay, so I like 1v1s in Classic, but class locked
is good.
Sucks. Mage versus mage is like my least favorite duel. Like,
yeah,
I like mage versus
mage?
hunter, mage
sure.
versus lock, mage versus priest, mage versus rogue, mage versus like all these other classes.
That sounds like a good take. I don't know about PvP.
Suck. Like, if I'm a mage, I don't want to just duel other mages.
Right. That sounds
if I'm a warrior, I don't want to just duel other warriors. Anyway.
All right.
2 new battlegrounds is our Kratos reworked. That seems legit. Professions
Ashore Crater reworked into AB like Battleground. Bro, I don't know how they don't have like 20 fucking BGs, bro, just for fun.
reworked gives better rewards. That seems legit. A battle
Professions reworked, of course. Okay, yeah. Dude, I had so much fun leveling in Battlegrounds yesterday, and I had like, I did like 4 different types of BGs in the level 10 bracket, and every single one of those BGs had like 5 iterations of them. Oh, why doesn't that exist everywhere? Oh, man.
pass type system that lasts 6 months that rewards mounts, pets, and titles. That would suck, but it seems kind of legit. Tons of new...
That's the most legit thing that's been said here this whole time. Obviously.
Questing hubs in various zones, new reps. That seems legit. Some zones have been greatly changed. That seems legit. Caverns of Times plays a massive role in the game. That seems legit. Dalaran's out of its bubble. That seems legit.
Yeah, it's a new city, of course.
Achievements are in. That seems like it could be legit. All content will be encrypted. No PTR. That seems legit. No weak cores or other add-ons to help you solve fights like retail.
All content will be encrypted. No PTR.
UI customization for midnight. That seems legit. The main tagline is, what if the dark portal never opened? Okay, so I hate to say it. This is the first leak
Seems
where
pretty
every
legit.
single thing looks
It's
like
legit.
it could be real.
Good morning.
Now, this also could be the first fake leak with a person with a brain that actually is just thinking and typing legit fake stuff. This is the first one, though, that's just like not like all the other ones are so bad that you're like, I hope this is fake, right? This is the first like somewhat valid leak. Could all be fake, but at least it looks like it could be real. This is legit fake stuff. It's either legit fake stuff or real stuff, but all the other leaks were just bad. It's like, at least try a little harder if you're trying to fake a leak. Like,
I will say, it's so easy to predict what should be implemented. It's so easy to predict, which is all this is sod minus, which is, oh my god, are they really gonna make sod minus based in the era world? What are they gonna do? They're not gonna do sod minus. What are they gonna do? Graze, you just agreed with me? Shut the fuck up, Tactics. Where you said I'm wrong. Okay, but what makes you think they're listening? Bitch, this is just your own thoughts. This is your own affirmation based on nothing. Based on nothing. You said they're listening based off some fake-ass leak. What are you talking about, Tactics? What are you talking about? It's so easy to predict. Oh my goodness. We all have voices in our head as if Blizzard's been communicating with us. Tactics is so fucking based. Show me where Blizzard has been communicating with you. That they're going to do sod minus. You're all schizos, man. You all have voices in your head. Is what I'm trying to say. It's obvious what it should be. This isn't them communicating to us, telling us that's what they're going to do. Now, what's throwing me off is the NDA. The only thing that's throwing me off here. The only thing that's throwing me off here is the reaction. That's the only thing throwing me off right now. Zaryu's throwing me off. I can't tell. Now you're going to make me go watch S-Fan videos, dude. You're going to go make me watch S-Fan videos. There's this weird narrative that's being created, like Daywalker and Tactics have bought into, that they're listening to the community. There's this weird narrative that's been thrown out into the air. They invited 5 streamers to show everyone that they're listening to the community. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to go like super schizo fucking conspiracy theorist here. But like, why do you think they invited 5 streamers? Why do you think they did that shit, huh? Why do you think they did that? Huh? And you all ate it up. You all bought it. You don't think they checked the poll survey that was made? No, I don't. Blizzard, in their good graces, invited the 5 most popular Classic WoW streamers to get in the community's good graces to say, this is what's coming. It's going to be good. Get ready. And you all bought in. And you all are eating it up. I'm not trying to sound crazy right now. But there's no relation to inviting the 5 classic Andys. I would argue they're not even classic. So, you know what I mean? Like, soda popping. You know what I'm saying? I love soda. Fuck yeah. But like, why do you think they're listening to the community? I'm just saying, like, the entire classic Andy community, like, dude, it's insane. I can see it right now. Oh my goodness. Everyone is so hyped about Camelot. Everyone's like, fuck yeah, it's gonna be Classic Plus. It's gonna be what we've been asking for. They're gonna give it to us, man. They're finally listening. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. Do you see what's happening? Do you see what's happening? You've already bought it. You've already bought and paid for Camelot. Every single one of you. They already got your money. It doesn't matter what they release. Dude, am I going crazy right now? Am I going crazy right now? And then what's crazy is the community blames it on themselves. The community says, they do listen to you, man, and then you're still upset. And you guys are just fighting with each other while you're still paying and playing and bitching for the same game. We should be coming together. Holy shit. Dude, I'm trying to piece this together right now. I'm trying to talk it out. I feel like we're halfway there. I can't end this conversation. It's not even worth closing the circuit. We're just going to leave it slightly open. We're just going to leave the circuit slightly open. Whoa! Coming together, you hate on anyone who doesn't agree with you? Dude, they will keep in. Man. Graves, what would you want Classic Plus to be? Okay, you're asking the wrong question. You're asking the wrong question. Oh. Why do you think they're gonna do Classic Plus? What makes you believe Classic Plus is being developed and released? My take is, it's a 20-year-old game. And it's not worth Blizzard continuing and finishing the product that should have been. They should make WoW 2. That's my opinion. What do I want out of Classic Plus? I don't want Classic Plus. I want WoW 2. I want new classes. I want a new world. I want new systems. That's what I want. It's not worth finishing the old game. It's not worth... The juice is only worth the squeeze because you're going to buy in with your nostalgia and you're going to take it and you're going to buy it and you're going to get monetized. And they're going to take your microtransactions by playing off of your love for what classic WoW should have been. It's not going to be, that's not what this is going to be, man. I want Classic Plus. We out here. Yeah, and Retail 2.0 is somehow going to be different. WoW 2 is retail, man. WoW 2.0 is a continuation after Last Titan. Better log into retail. Okay, sorry. Let me rephrase that. I want WoW 3. And shout out to a brother named Render. Bang!
For 33 months. Back to ERA.
All right, what do I want out of Classic Plus? I want WoW 3, man. I want WoW 3. You're getting Classic Plus here in 2 years. It's just going to be Classic Plus and Item Shop. I got a question for you. I got ads for 40 seconds. Dude, I need to pull up that leak again. Dude, do you guys want to go deep with this or what? You guys trying to go deep and long with this or what? Hey, dude, you got me fucked up wanting to go down the rabbit hole right now. I'm down to go down the rabbit hole. I thought about going down the rabbit hole last night before I went to sleep. And I said, you know what? I'm going to take my ass to sleep. I'm not going to go down the rabbit hole. But I might go down the rabbit hole right now with all of you. It might be time to pull up every single creator on stream. See who knows. Who doesn't know? And go down this rabbit hole right now. Never go full read. Go make your tinfoil hat first. Okay, out of all the creators, who do you guys think knows the most? Zar, Soda, S-Fan, Savix. Yeah, and the other dude. Zar, Soda, S-Fan, Savix, Guzu. Yeah, that's a good place to start, actually. Jerome, dude, I can't tell, dude. Jerome's got me messed up, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Jerome, that motherfucker's a crazy 8. Jerome is off his rocker. I feel like Jerome found out and then he made himself look crazy so no one would take him seriously. He's like a Sith, dude. He's hiding in plain sight. I don't think Jerome knows. I don't think Jerome is a knower. I miss multi-box Jerome, me too. Jerome says check us out for this place. I love Jerome, man. I fucking love Jerome. All right, so it's just I see where chat's at. Yeah. Yeah. Who else? Is there anybody else? Is there anyone else we could look up? I'm just curious. I'm just curious, dude. You guys got me fucked up now. We need to look at S-Fan. S-Fan's got some really good clips. I haven't watched these videos. I keep seeing them, but I haven't watched any of them. Oh, I did watch this. Classic Plus doesn't need a beta. Man, this is a lot of content we could watch. Do you guys want to do this today? Free Fox, Frost, Showback, Ompy, Mad Season. It don't matter. I think a lot of people know what's going on. It doesn't matter. S-Fan seems more invested into Classic Plus. I'm really curious. S-Fan, dude, S-Fan throws me for a curveball, dude. S-Fan's got me messed up. Because I met S-Fan at the that hardcore announcement thing. He's really cool, by the way. Yo, you want to talk about aura? Dude, you guys want to talk about the definition of aura? Dude, I don't know if you guys have ever met someone and felt aura exude off of them. Dude, I'm not even talking about him being a content creator. This motherfucker is aura. I've never met someone like S-Fan before. I told Winky this too a long time ago. I was like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He is a walking paladin. He is, bro. Whenever this guy walks around, fucking consecration. Every single step, the ground just consecrates. I'm not kidding, dude. Love it or hate it, it just is. He's a big dude. He had Grace Smith with S-Fan. I've never experienced anything like it. I've never experienced anything like it. Don't do this, please. So we got S-Fan, we got Zaryu. The thing is, bro, the only person that's saying anything is S-Fan, which is weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's because I'm just curious how much of an opinion he's allowed to have. You know what I mean? S-Fan is the only guy that's making videos about Classic Plus that was under this public NDA. Yeah, to be honest, you aren't going to learn anything from him. They signed an NDA. Right. Do you think anybody else has an NDA? No, that's not true. It's all just friends and family. Yo, do all the employees have NDAs? Like, is that as your job? Is that a thing? As an employee, you sign an NDA? You have to, right? How many NDAs do you think they have? How many NDAs do you think are signed for this project? Yes, it's baseline. Yeah. I'm trying to like define what the fuck this NDA means and who's involved. Also, a no compete clause. What is that? So you quit and like take all the things that you learned here to go take it to another company. Is that what that is? A compete clause? No compete clause. You think thousands of NDAs are out for this? They sign an NDA for anything new for WoW. Who even else is making content? That's true. Nobody's really making any content. You're right. It's a blanket thing. You join Blizzard and you sign a blanket NDA. Okay. My dad works at Blizzard and everyone in his immediate family had to sign NDAs. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, what? Is that true? Everybody in a dad's immediate family has to sign an NDA? Really? When I was working at the cheese sandwich factory, they took it serious? Wow. Thousands devs, art, advertising, streamers, testers, sure. Yeah. Get fired any company speculating socials, yeah. I was 5 years old and they wanted my signature. My neighbor works for Blizzard and I just had to sign an NDA. Oh, shit. Who else is making Classic Plus content? All right. If I look up Classic Plus, what am I getting? Evan! People are testing Classic Plus and it's concerning. Oh my goodness. We might have to go down an Evan Hart rabbit hole. By the way, whatever happened to Evan Hart? Whatever happened to Evan Hart? Bro, he was Classic Plus schizo for years. And then all of a sudden he disappears. All of a sudden he just magically disappears. And a month ago when this Camelot shit came out, he made 3 videos. And he's not as hyped as he used to be. When he should be making the most content imaginable. All of a sudden, he's not making the content he used to be making. He used to be so hyped and so excited for Classic Plus. And now all of a sudden he can't make these speculation videos. What happened? He's storing all of his energy? He knew too much? Maybe he did just get a job. Maybe that's more realistic. But it's not showing us anything is good because that means they're trying new shit that they may or may not keep. If it was just minimal changes, they would talk about it. It's not bad comms. What the fuck is this?
Classic Plus just got leaked and people are playing it. But the issue with people playing it is most of the people that are making leaks are full of shit. Almost every single leak you've seen so far has been bullshit. Except some people are kind of hitting the nail on the head. And
How can you say that? I want to shake your hand, Evan. How is he able to say this? He's compromised. He's under NDA. How do you open a video like this?
the question is, which of these leaks is even remotely real and which ones are completely and utterly bullshit? So, a lot of leaks are just wish lists. People making a wish list of the things they want.
All right, I gotta watch an old classic. I gotta watch an old speculation video. The tone is different, man. What Blizzard never finished? 2 years ago, 1 year ago, Insane Decline. Where are the videos? Did he delete them? Bro, I swear his whole YouTube channel used to be tinfoil hat conspiracy theory. Where did they go? Here we go. This is what I was looking for.
Classic Plus is everybody's dream MMO. It's going to be amazing, change the world, revolution. But to be fair, a lot of people don't talk about the core facets that make Vanilla WoW, or Classic WoW. When they talk about the idealized Classic Plus, they throw out buzzwords. Well, horizontal progression, and the raids are always amazing, and the zones are always great, and class balance. Just go do a bit of class balance, just a little couple tweaks, but no one ever goes into detail. So in this video, I am going to go in depth on every single core tenet that makes Classic WoW what it is, and how they should really improve and change things going into Classic Plus. Now this is a long video, so put on your second monitor and let's just dive right into it. The first topic is tier 1 through tier 3, the first 4 phases, not counting like the sub phases like ZG.
And let me get another opener. I need another crazy ass tinfoil video. Bro, Eben was the tinfoil hat. He is the tinfoil hat. What are you doing, Eben? Huh? Am I misremembering all his old videos? One thing I've noticed about Classic WoW videos, they're a lot older than I remember. I saw some shit that said 3 years ago the other day, and I thought I watched it like 6 months ago. Oh, I hope they don't do level banding. I think they will. Yeah, the timeline is shifted. I know. Bro. Here we go.
With Classic Plus quite literally on the horizon, everyone and their mother has an idea of what Classic Plus should be and why their version is the best. And honestly, most people are wrong.
This is what I was looking for.
Right in the values and feelings they want Classic Plus to carry forward. So that's what I'm going to break down in this video, is the 10 core values and tenets that Classic Plus needs to be the success that Vanilla WoW was in 2004 and that Classic 2019 was when it launched in 2019. And I'm not gonna lie, these 10 things are vital, and even missing one of them could quite literally make Classic Plus a flop. Right off the get-go, the most important thing, number one on the list, is respecting Classic. And what do I mean by respecting Classic? I mean respecting that vanilla experience. They have to change it. There's no way around making a plus without changing the vanilla experience. But respecting it and carrying it forward.
Yes. That was the tone I was looking for. He still had a little bit of light in his eye. The glimmer. Could you see it?
The Classic Plus just got leaked and people are playing it. But the
Fresh haircut. Gold necklace on. The eyes!
Classic Plus just got leaked and people are playing it. But the issue with people playing it is most of the people that are making leaks are full of shit. Almost every single leak you've seen so far has been bullshit. Except some people are kind of hitting the nail on the head. And the question is, which of these leaks is even remotely real and which ones are completely and utterly bullshit? So a lot of leaks are just wish lists. People making a wish list of the things they want, the things that they desire in Camelot, in Classic Plus. But some people, some leaks, are relatively straightforward and relatively realistic. Now the issue is even realistic leaks are full of shit. And let me tell you why. The main reason that these leaks are full of shit is the people that are being realistic are trying to make it sound like this is a standardized game. They stole off Total WoW and Project, Ascension. They shut those servers down. They copied those things to make Project Camelot or Classic Plus. But the more realistic you are, the more baseline down to earth you are, the easier it is to find out what's a bullshit leak. But regardless, I am going to cover every single leak.
The more realistic, the more sound you are, the more I can see through your, I can see through your tone. I can see right through you. The more real, the more reasonable you are, the more you're full of shit.
From the very beginning, the confirmation, when somebody data mined the name Project Camelot over on Twitter, fucking goat. And then somebody did the Wayback Machine and found that this leak was leaked a year ago on August 9th, 2025. So if you see right here, back in August 9th, 2025, somebody went ahead and
we just went over
this legendary picture right here.
I'm saying a lot without
slate.
saying anything.
And in this slate, you have the War Within, Midnight, Last Titan,
Yes.
TBD.
This was a year ago. I can't
We
believe
already know
it.
that we're getting up to 17.0.
So let me share something with you. I learned this morning. This was a year-old post, and no one cared about it. You know why? Because this didn't exist. And what happened a month ago? This became data mined for the first time ever. So boom! The post just got blown up again. Because all of a sudden, this became real. This became data mined. I thought this was a month old. This is a year old. Does that make the release of this more or less likely? Obviously, they want this to drop in Q3, Q4. Or has a year passed and they go, oh shit, we got to push it back. But Blizzard doesn't push things back. Whether it's a finished product or not, they're going to release that shit. We're talking about money. Dude, I'm starting to turn. Dude, I got to relax, dude. I got to relax. I'm starting to turn into one.
On Retail WoW, no major surprise there, no confusion, no what ifs, no, oh my god, what could it be? They've said in an interview, Chris Metzen said 17.0.
Shout out to a brother named Mumbles.
The future of WoW is very far out. They don't know what 17.0 is right now, but there is no end to Retail WoW. There is no WoW 2. There's going to be a WoW 2.0 for retail, but that's them doing a soft reset to make the new player experience better and to like get rid of all the feature bloat and make the game just more concise. But there is no WoW 2. There is no separate WoW account and WoW subscription and WoW game boxes. It's all going to just be Retail WoW, the subscription you pay for. But then we go over here. Kata, Classic Fresh, Mop, TBC, Wrath of the Lich King, Classic Fresh, and TBC. As you guys can see, it ends with Mop. There is no Warlords, there is no Legion, there is no nothing else. Now, they could have decided to do Warlords, but based on the numbers of Mr. Pandaria, based on the numbers of Cataclysm, that entire timeline of World of Warcraft is dead forever. Mop is the end. Even if they do a WoD, it'll be a 3-month WoD and then a 1-year Legion, then emerge into retail. That whole experience there is over. If you're still expecting it, if you're still hyped for it, give up. And if you are hyped for it, my question to you is, who the fuck is hyped for Warlords of Draenor Classic? Legion I can kind of understand, but WoD? Anyways, be happy, enjoy what you want, but we're not getting it. Then you move down to Camelot. This name here, this leak here, Project Camelot, got confirmed that effectively Project Camelot is 1.60 from all the tweets. And then that leads to, as soon as this image was data mined, as soon as the name was data mined, and then all these things were confirmed with the Wayback Machine, leaks started happening. And right here, we have leak 1, right? And leak 1 is on the 11th of May, 2026. Burner account and VPN. I was one of the people who attended the marketing event with BlizzCon on the cloud.
Real quick, I just want to say this was 2 days ago. This is our most relevant leak. Okay, if you guys are just tuning in, you're like, yo, where's this coming from? This is the last 5 leaks The most 5 recent leaks explained which one's bullshit, which one's not. Guaranteed, confirmed. Eben is letting us know which one we should trust, which one we shouldn't. That's what we're getting into.
Classic news. This one is mostly bullshit. It's completely false. It's a fake leak, and I'll tell you why. There wasn't a media and marketing event aside from a few big creators who got flown out and talked to about Classic Plus and some things there. The Family and Friends Alpha that's happening was not a media and marketing event. It was the Family and Friends Beta. Now, he may have written this out like this to say, you know, oh my God, this and that. This is like the way to hide his name or his reputation. But I know people who have played in the Family and Friends Alpha and Beta. I know things. I'm not going to leak anything because, you know, it's not my place to tell you guys what's coming. I mean, it is. But unless someone actually leaks something, I'm not going to, like, whatever. And to be fair, what I know is very bullshit, very minimal, very old. A lot of things have changed since then. So anything I say is bullshit as well. Hypothetically, I know nothing. Anyways, now that we got that out of the way, the hypothetical that I don't know anything, and I'm hypothetical.
He just told us!
On the 11th of May is completely bullshit. It is absolutely wrong. Now, the whole reason this is wrong is it's not a season. Project Camelot is not a season. There is no seasonality to Project Camelot. There is no 3 to 6 months, 3 to 9 months, this and that. Project Camelot is a full-blown, 1.60 is a full-blown Classic 2. That's the best way to describe it, is it's Classic 2. I honestly wouldn't even be surprised if they called it World of Warcraft Classic 2. Like, putting the name 2 on Classic is probably like the most baseline thing they could do. Now, Classic Plus Project Camelot has a Heroic and Epic Edition, $60 and $90. You're gonna spend money. You're gonna get like 3.
How can he say these things? W Rage Baits? He's the first fucking person to say Classic 2. Okay, hang on. I want to address this. I want to address this wave. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. You say Classic 2. Where is it, dude? Somebody give me the post. Where's the link? Where's the link? Where's the Reddit link? I'm just saying. What the fuck? Somebody define Classic for me. Someone define Classic for me. Era. You're wrong. Wrong. The fuck is an era? What is an era? What is an era? You're an idiot. Oh, thank God Nikon's the one that said it too. You're an idiot. Brother, the first classic on the list is Kata. Kata and Mop. Kata, Mop. Classic. You're welcome. You're welcome. I just want us all to be on the same page here. Whenever Wave hears Classic 2 and you think it's going to be Vanilla 2, Kata and Mop are in the same category as Classic. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Anybody that thinks this is Era 2, Classic Plus, Vanilla finished.
Days early
Think
access,
again.
5 days early access, mounts, pets, whatever the fuck. Just, if you're expecting Classic Plus to not have an in-game store, don't even bother being excited. Quit your hype now, go find another MMO. Classic Plus / Project Camelot is going to have an in-game store. You, me, we all need to accept that.
He speaks with such confidence.
There is no reality, there is no universe where there isn't an in-game store. And you have to accept that there's an in-game store that we're all going to be partaking in, whether you like it or not. Dwarf Mage, Dwarf Shaman, Gnome Hunter, Gnome Priest, Human Hunter, Night Elf Paladin, Orc Mage, Tauren Priest, Troll Druid, Troll Warlock, Undead Hunter, Undead Paladin. Just basic stuff, like, you know, the whole leak here, he's trying to like say like, oh yeah, sod this, sod that. I'm just teasing some things, you know, this is this. But the majority of what this guy typed is bullshit. There will be new races, there will be new spec combinations, there'll be a profession revamp, there'll be new events like Blood Moon, and a lot of things done in SOD will be reutilized and added to Classic Plus. That is true. But the entire seasonality nature of this, completely different. So this entire leak one over an MMO champion, right from
Covers
the rip
just
guys,
subscribe
completely
with
false,
Prime.
completely fake. Don't
Token
even
store
acknowledge
gold
it.
buying
So we're going to move on
that
to
is.
leak 2, right? This one,
Shout out to a brother named HC Covers with the Twitch Prime. Boys, if you have a Twitch Prime 2-1 gifted sub, come through on a Friday. I'm going to be honest right now. I don't know how you guys are digesting this information. I'm not even really worried about what's being said as much as I'm worried about the tone. Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? Are you guys following me right now? Are you guys following? I want to shake this guy's hand. I want to shake this guy's hand.
is one of the more realistic leaks, but it is still relatively wrong. 3 new leveling zones, plus 1 max level PvP island off the coast of STV, no new class but rework specs, you know, Prop Pally, Rep Pally, Arcane Mage, Guardian Druid as a spec, added Shadow Priest works like TBC, Demo Warlock as a tank. The Demo Warlock and Shaman tank are coming back. Those were so popular that those are definitely coming back as built-in baseline specs. I think even retail will be getting the Shaman tank or the Warlock tank at some point. But retail has so much class split that they might not ever add a new class or spec to retail at this point in time because of how bloated and like shitty it is to be playing in retail WoW class-wise and balance-wise, right? But never say never. But from SOD, it was so popular, the Demonology Warlock tank and the Shaman tank, that those are 100% coming back. And I know they added Void Demon Hunter to retail WoW, but they've said multiple times that adding a brand new class is almost out the works. Not never say never, but they're mostly going to be looking at maybe 1 spec every other expansion for the most part going into the future because of how much adding a new spec. They have to go back and make all the tiers, do things, start designing new tiers for that specific spec, the tier bonuses, the class bonuses, like all that stuff. It's so much work that they're kind of very resistant to adding new specs and new classes to retail. It's not that they won't ever add them, but that it's just so much harder than doing it in classic, in vanilla WoW.
It's too difficult to be creative and make new specs and new classes and new races. So what we're going to do is make a WoW 2 and just use what we made in retail and put it into WoW 2. Is that what he just said? Is that what he just said? He's saying retail is harder to balance. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't either. All right. Everybody put your thinking cap on, okay? Everybody take a lap. Everybody take a sip. We're on some crackpot shit today. I know it's real. I just fucking know it. Let's continue.
New races, both the reskin and Blood Elves. So this one, to a degree, is kind of correct. But I don't believe that the Alliance is getting High Elves off the rip. I do believe that the Horde is getting Blood Elves or a Blood Elf variant off the rip. Or Alliance is getting High Elves and Horde is getting Ogres or something like that off the rip. Like the Tauren model, the Tauren kit, but reworked for, in this context, Ogres. But again, it is up in the air. I don't know exactly what they're going to do. But things like Ogres, things like High Elves, Blood Elves, pretty races for the Horde, pretty races for the Alliance, monstrous races for the Alliance. A lot of this stuff will come in the future.
Dude, Evan's fucking me up, dude. I think they're going to do level phase content. I swear, bro, it's going to be a new world. It's going to be 1 to 40. Here's the raid. You're going to unlock the race at season 1, at the end of season 1, starting season 2. You complete the raid. We're going to drop a new race season 2. Dude, I think they're going to level lock the content. I think they're going to level lock the content, dude. I think they're going to do 1 to 40, chat. I know you guys don't want it. I know you guys want 1 to 60. I don't think they're going to make a new world. I'm just using some context clues here. It's going to be 1 to 40. The max level is going to be 60, and you're not going to be able to get to it on launch. I swear, dude, there's no speed running. There's no forever game. It's going to be just bite-sized, 3-month content. Level lock content was the best part of COD. A lot of people disagree, or some people like it. Yeah, I love level capping. I understand. Yeah, it's gonna be level locked, bro. I swear, man. A lot of my viewers, a lot of my classic 80s, a lot of people want speedrun to 60. It's just gonna be bite sized. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to get to level 60 on launch. I don't think they would level lock world first. Race is too fun. Do you think they care about your fun, Kill Deal? I don't think they're gonna let you get to 60 on release. I really don't. Over under on it's just Titanforge server, but they forget to translate the cinematic.
But for the most part, just outright saying 2 new races, both reskin
Bite sizes thing brings the most profit.
A time-traveling Alf race Chromie found, complete bullshit. 4 new dungeons, Karazhan Crypt from Sod. Relatively true. There's going to be way more than 4 new dungeons. Just right off the rip, they've already said when they talked about what they plan on doing, what they plan on saying for us to see, that they want to revamp and revisit Azeroth in its totality. Which
dude, there's another leak here. What if they just make all the dungeons reimagined like Epoch did? Yes, he's gonna get to this leak. This is what's gonna happen. It'd be so sick. Well, that's what you're gonna get. It's gonna be the old dungeons reimagined. Season 1's gonna be 1 to 40. Season 2 is gonna be 40 to 60. I wouldn't even be that mad. Yeah, Razorfin Citadel. Yeah, it is. I hate level locks. Even waiting for raids made me unsub before. Level locks are even worse, IMO.
Which means new zones, new dungeons, new raids, as well as all the things from Sod. So Demonfall Canyons, Karazhan Crypts, all that stuff will be coming to the game. A battle pass type system being added to the game. So on this one, I don't know, because I want everybody to acknowledge this. When you do a family and friends alpha/beta, you test what the devs want you to test. You don't get the full Classic Plus or the full retail expansion. Every time somebody has tested something for Blizzard where they've been flown out, they're literally testing a specific things. For example, if you're there to test the raid, you literally only get to test the raid, and the models are different. The zone doesn't look like it is. It's just the base model of the map. Like the zone is kind of fucked up, and you're just fighting the boss in like a quote-unquote similar looking environment. So if you leak something, they know who leaked it. So most leaks are completely like found out immediately, and those people are blacklisted forever when somebody leaks something. It is very hard to leak something officially and not be caught out. So the things I've heard from family and friends alpha and beta is very limited, because you are testing a very specific part of the game. You are not being given free access to 1 to 60, all the endgame raids, all the endgame dungeons, every class, all the new races. You are given 1 to 15. You are given 30 to 45. You are told to test 1 zone. You are told to test 1 raid. You are told to test 1 dungeon. You don't just get to go there on a family and friends alpha beta and test the whole fucking game. It doesn't work like that. I know people who've been in the family and friends alpha and beta all the way back in vanilla, who tested Molten Core and Blackwing Lair before anybody else. And they literally just got to test only the raid. You didn't get to test all of vanilla. You didn't get to test everything. You didn't get to test just all of, TBC. You tested the specific things they wanted you to test.
You know who Evan's starting to remind me of?
So they're spinning both.
They're spinning both. They spin the wheel in one direction, ball in the other.
So you think it's possible for someone? I guess it is. I mean, how could it not be?
I know it is. I did videos. So I got this guy. All right. So there's a guy. I don't know how old he is.
It's a random video.
Been a dealer for 50 years. I have a video. You go look at my TikTok. I made a 3-part series with this guy talking specifically how pit bosses used to ask him to cheat and the details of how he cheated for the casino. He talks about the roulette wheel. He goes, I can throw it guaranteed within 3 numbers.
That's insane. So you can't. I mean, so you can't really beat that then, unless you.
Well, that's what I was telling you. So right when the dealer spins the wheel, he spins the wheel, then the ball. Right?
Yeah.
When he spins the wheel, he's about to throw the ball. You say, "Look at me," because now he's taking a blind shot. It's like Steph Curry shooting threes,
but he still hits though.
Yeah, but the accuracy dramatically drops off.
Yeah, of course.
But in theory, on that example, the dealer can cheat for you.
What do you mean?
So the dealer can put the ball wherever he wants within 3.
Bro, he's confusing the fuck out of the guy he's talking to. He's like, wait, what are you saying?
Numbers. He doesn't have to put it away from your money.
But
he's like, wait, what the fuck?
If he's obviously working for the casino, it's making sense for him to put it away for your money.
I mean, unless your boy's a dealer and you break him off on the back end. In theory, I'm not saying I've done that or know anyone who has, but in theory,
that has to be super like. I was watching Casino. You know, the old like mob.
Of course,
of course, you know it. I wonder if casinos are they just like, I always just wonder is that still not happening? Like, not just killing random people in the desert and stuff, but I wonder if casinos are like, I wonder if they ever take it to that level anymore. If it's like really that serious.
Nah. There's no like physical threats.
Super regulated.
Yeah.
Because you've been kicked out of casino.
Dude, that's what Evan reminds me of. I fucking love Evan, dude. I'm just busting Evan's balls because I can. Because I fucking like him. Because I talk to him. I'm just busting his balls. Dude, that was funny as fuck.
And that's the thing about all these leaks. These people leaking everything, saying, oh, you're getting new races, new classes, new zones, new battlegrounds, new max level stuff. This is all wish listing bullshit. You cannot know this unless you are literally a Blizzard employee leaking everything here. Every single leak is completely and absolutely bullshit.
It's kind of making sense.
Because if you did get to partake as a media, as a content creator, as a family and friends alpha tester.
To be fair, Mickey Mace is the most popular casino gambling guy. Like, he has the biggest facade. I don't know if people believe him or not. Everybody thinks he's a plant. Everyone thinks he's an industry plant. Oh shit. Bro, there is a conspiracy. There's a tinfoil hat where that guy that I just showed you is an industry plant. He's a Fed. And he's just like normalizing gambling. So it's, so that the casinos can make more money. 100p, dude. Like, imagine he's a plant to get dumb people to gamble. You have to have a tinfoil hat on to believe these things. But that's what everybody thinks about that guy, Mickey Mace. He makes a little bit of money. He follows the script. He says what he says. They make him popular on socials. Dude, he was the most popular person in the last 3-4 years. And like gambling is like super normalized, partly because of him. You'd be surprised how much influence that guy has.
You partook in one specific part of the game that the devs gave you access to. Whether that's 1 to 20, whether that's 20 to 30, whether that's one brand new zone. Everything here is completely and utterly wishlisty. You did not get to test all this unless you are a Blizzard developer. And no Blizzard dev is going to sit out here and leak everything unless it was somebody's wife or husband who they mentioned something offhand and nonchalantly, and that person then went and leaked this. For example,
so no one's leaked this, is what he's saying.
Do you guys remember the story for this? Do you guys know why this got leaked?
What was the story?
Slate got leaked specifically for one reason. The slate was leaked because the boyfriend of one of the developers, she had a screenshot on her desktop for work purposes. He copied it. He posted it saying, this is why. That was it. That's how it got leaked. So this entire slate leak was because the guy just copied it from his girlfriend who's worked at Blizzard. So
how does he... How do we know this? Can somebody fact check that? I think that's known. That's how it came out? How the fuck does Eben know all these things, dude?
So But she didn't tell him everything.
Oh,
She
it was
working
in the Reddit post. Yeah, of
on
course.
retail or something else. I don't know where the guy's girlfriend was working.
It was huge
of
Reddit
course,
post.
right?
Yeah.
There is another element to this. Also, Bazooka, thank you for the tier 1. You're a legend. Thank you very much. And what somebody in chat, Dromsy, just said is that this is a leak by Blizzard to see what players' opinions on the topic is. So this is a fake leak on purpose by Blizzard to kind of see how the player base reacts to specific leaks, to see how it looks, to see how people react to this. Are all the content creators and all the viewers and all the players just going, oh my god, this is terrible. If this comes out, this is bullshit, I would never play this is retail, this is that. But nonetheless, the 3 days early access via Epic Edition, this one right here, sadly, this one is very true. I 100%.
Who's making these leaks, dude? Is this some Reddit shit poster, or is this actually somebody paid at Blizzard coming up with these leaks, putting them out into the ether so that everybody will react, and Blizzard can see the community's reaction in order to test whether or not this is the real poll? These fake leaks are the real poll, and our reactions are our answers. These aren't leaks! Who the fuck is making these leaks, man? Who's making these leaks? Big Blizzard Bear? BBB? Is Blizzard doing this? Are they just fucking with you? Could you imagine someone at Blizzard, like, you have to realize at least a handful of people employed at Blizzard are crazy enough to just fucking troll the shit out of you, make a fake leak post which ends up being a real post they want to release by design so they can pull the community's reaction from all the streamers in their communities. Is this real? Because you need a corkboard, you can't keep all this truth in your head? Hello, Ken, you're a lead genius, though, bro. Oh, God. Does it sound that crazy? Maybe it does at first, but after a while, it doesn't sound that crazy.
I think if you are a Classic Plus Andy like me, I'm buying the Epic Edition, Heroic Edition, the highest edition possible, and I'm playing 3 days early. You know what? I've given up. We lost the war, guys. Microtransactions, it's done. In-game shop, battle pass, whatever the fuck, it's done. I think it's coming, and I think we should just accept that and just pay our money or use our money wisely based on our personal values. And if you have strong personal values, don't pay for it. I've been shilling Classic Plus for a year before anybody else. I've been shilling since 2023, and I've accepted the fact that I'm going to be paying for the Heroic Edition or the Epic Edition, whichever is the more expensive one, to play 3 days early. You know what? It's what it is. I don't give a shit. Flame me all you want. It's happening. But anyways, going back here, Ajara Crater, PvP Arenas 1v.
Shameless! You're gonna do it too? Bitch, I might. Maybe I will, but I don't go about it like this. Honestly, same though. Maybe I will. But you don't see me telling everybody to just concede the war and just fucking pay for it and play it. Bitch, I told homeboy to take a lap and quit WoW earlier. Oh, I'm swiping. Motherfucker, we might all be doing the same thing he is, but we're not gonna just say it out loud. Say we're all gonna do it together. The war was conceded years ago, my man. We lost.
One normal is 20v40 man, Heroic is only 20 man, Timbermore hold 9 boss raid, Interest in the Jara, Scarlet Enclave from Sard reworked. A lot of these are wishlisty. If this big Blizzard gear is...
It's like admitting peeing in the shower.
If this big Blizzard Bear guy is a Blizzard employee, this is a leak to gauge people's interests, because there is no person who has partook in the family and friends access or the media access or anything access that got access to the full game. There is nobody that knows all this. Even if there was a new race or a new class available, unless they specifically told you to test that and go into that and test that and experience that, you will not get to actually play those classes. It'll be blocked out, grayed out, blacked out. Nonetheless, let's move on. We have League 3. This was on July 10th, just a few days ago. First, yes, I created a throwaway account to post this for obvious reasons. I am not a Blizzard employee. I am associated with certain aspects of the company, more of a contractor of sorts, but nothing to do with the gaming divisions. However, because of my tertiary...
What do you guys think so far on a scale of 1 to 10? How realistic is this post going to be? I like the intro already. This is probably most believable. This is the most believable. Bang!
Tip $25. The herd got it. Epic edition.
I'm going to buy it. Just like Womp just bought my Epic edition. Let's fucking go. Yes, dude. Similar to peeing in the shower, bitch. I might. But you don't see me talking about it. All right. That's the definition of shameless, okay? I might still pay for the Epic edition. But I don't flaunt it in front of everyone. All right? Shameless. Shameless. Goodness. A brother named Womp. Bring it in, Womp. Bring it in. Right here, Womp. Bring it in. I'm about to, honestly, bro, I think I'm going to do some, I think we're going to do Iron Man training on stream. I don't want to say it too early. I think that's what we're about to do, bro. I think that's what we're about to do. Okay. All right. Yes, I'm going to play Classic. Yes, I'm going to play the next thing. Doesn't make me a hypocrite by proxy, all right? You won't? I will. Yes, I will. 50 subs once you get in that speedo, that's insane comms. Watching you push chess rating would be so funny. You just talking about your P-Bush the other day? I was, but that was my P-Bush, all right? I can be shameless about a P-Bush. Yo, I'm going to be playing this shit no matter what. Obviously, I'm going to be a content Andy for it no matter what. But leading up to it, I need to figure out what content I'm going to do before it comes out, man. And I think we're going to, instead of playing other video games, I would rather do like IRL variety. You know what I'm saying? What will you main if Classic Plus launches? I'm going to play a new class. Yeah, if they release a new class, I'm going to play a new class. I mean, obviously, I'd play Druid. But, yeah. Why believe anything this guy says if he has insider info when he hasn't been right? I don't have an answer for you, Froth. I don't know why I should believe the words coming out of this man's mouth, and nothing I say will convince you. So let's all just listen and come up with our own conclusions. Okay? I don't know why, but these words matter. Okay?
Work with the company, I've come across information that I thought, after a lot of internal debate, was worth sharing. However, there is so much ambiguity surrounding classifieds, I just figured I'd throw in what I know. Sometime recently, I had a pretty long conversation with over some drinks with, let's call it, a first-party source.
Yo, Womp, thank you, man.
Down a couple of paths.
Thank you
Now,
so much.
I'm going to stop you guys right there.
All right.
This leak, just off of that, is bullshit.
Oh, come on!
No Blizzard employee who is officially working on Classic Plus is going to sit there with some random or even another person outside their division, outside their source, outside of their internal team.
He's not an employee and he's not a part of the gaming division. He said he works with a tertiary company that's come across some advertising information.
Literally leak every...
Is Eben playing damage control for the most believable leak out there? Is that what's happening right now? This motherfucker's playing damage control. This is the real leak.
Every single aspect of the game. No Blizzard employee is going to sit there and go, oh yeah, let me tell you about the branding.
He just said he's not a Blizzard employee!
No public test rounds, profession changes, all the new gathering professions, the crafting professions, the class updates, all the spell types, the class specialization brief.
This is it!
Class. And this guy somehow wrote that all down perfectly in one conversation. Race updates, new race class combos, the new races and major class changes.
This is it!
Zone updates and changes. The new instances and raids, new launch dungeons, new launch raids.
He's throwing it all under the rug!
The fact that this guy wrote all of this is how I know it's false. Literally,
this is Classic Plus!
Development has ever sat down with
this is it!
That is not officially working on the fucking dev team.
This is it!
Literally gone and said, yeah, you know what? You work at the company in this completely other division. It has nothing to do with me, nothing to do with anything I am working with. But I'm going to sit there and leak everything. Was this guy still literally talking to Agron? Did he get Agron drunk? and just have Adrian leak everything?
He's
Just have Adrian
overselling!
with a fucking pistol
He's
to get all this
overselling!
information. In what fucking universe, in what Kentucky Fried fuck reality is any of this a reality? This is a wish list based on wish list based on wish list.
This is
there
it!
is no universe where this ever happens.
This is Classic Plus!
If this guy literally made his whole post and said, yeah, so anyways, they talked about the branding and then a little bit of monetization, and then we left it there. Some vague information. Could be a believable leak. But the fact that he chose to list every single step, every single piece of information, is how I know that this contractor working at Blizzard is full of shit.
He's not even gonna read it. He's not even gonna go over it. He's not even gonna talk about it. He read the first 2 sentences and said it's wrong. And said everybody look away.
And the first comment says my exact opinion when you scroll all the way down here. Brother, you've gone too far down the rabbit hole of daydreaming about Classic Plus. And
he's making a fool of us. He thinks we're stupid.
And you have. That's like right.
He's calling us crazy. Now he's calling us the crazy ones. He's calling you crazy. Motherfucker, you're the crazy one. What just happened? What just happened?
Right there. If you're gonna bullshit, be honest. Like, be realistic about your bullshitting. And, like, why on earth would you just make up your personal wish list and make a post about this? Like, yeah, people are gonna cover this. You're gonna have a whole bunch of content creators go, oh my god, Classic Plus leaked, a new leak, and make a video get 10, 20,000 views because, you know, Classic Plus clicks get views. But this is a completely and utterly bullshit post, and nobody should believe a fucking word on this. Which brings us back to the latest post, which was literally yesterday at 8 a.m. This is...
He skipped it! He skipped it! What? Okay, am I losing my mind here? This is a video going over the leaks to see which one's bullshit and which one's not. In the actual real leak, he chooses not to read it. And he just invalidates it after the second sentence. The whole point of this video is to go over these leaks, and now he doesn't want to go over the leak that he knows is real. Am I missing something here?
Leak 4. It is the latest leak, and it's right here. And this leak is the most important one because it is one of the only realistic leaks.
This is the most important leak. Don't look at the last leak that we just talked about. You need to look at this leak. This is something I can talk about. I'm not under NDA for this one. None of this information is true. Let's go over the real leak. Dude, I gotta read this leak right now. What was the last? I gotta read leak 3. We have to go over leak 3 right now.
8 a.m.
We have to go over leak. How can you transition like that? How can you make this transition? Everybody look at leak 3. He put it in the middle. It's leak number 3. He thought we wouldn't notice. He thought we'd look right past it.
Brings us back to the latest post, which was literally yesterday at 8 a.m.
No, fuck the latest post at 8 a.m. Go over this one.
This is leak.
I created a throwaway account to post this. Dude, somebody pull up. Can somebody link me this right now? Yo, somebody get me the link to leak 3. Somebody get me the link to link 3 right now. Somebody link this leak right now. There it is. There it is. This is the leak they don't want you to read. This is the leak they don't want you to read. Ladies and gentlemen, what you are about to read is Classic Plus. I'll read it for you since Eben can't. I could tell it was real right away. I told you guys it was real. The first 3 sentences. And then 20 seconds later, what does he do? He says it's not real because the first 3 sentences. First, yes, I created a throwaway account to post this. I'm going to put some music on because this is... No, I like the silence. I created a throwaway account to post this for obvious reasons. All right, I'm reading... Hang on, let's blow this up a little bit. Let's go full screen, shall we? I'm reading between the lines. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, people will take you seriously based off of how you type and create things. Is this chat? I don't think this is ChatGPT. This looks legit. I can just tell by all the commas that he's written. This is not. This is a real post from a real person. First, yes, I created a throwaway account to post this. For obvious reasons, obviously. I'm not a Blizzard employee. I'm only loosely associated with certain aspects of the company. More of a contractor of sorts, but nothing to do with the gaming divisions. However, because of my tertiary work with the company, I have come across information that I thought, after a lot of internal debate, was worth sharing. However, there is so much ambiguity surrounding Classic Plus, I just figured I'd throw in what I know. Sometime I recently had a pretty long conversation over some drinks with, let's call it, a first-party source. Our conversation took us down a couple paths, not really paths that most people would discuss when talking about WoW, but it's just the way the conversation went. I actually learned a lot more about professions than anything. Below are some of the notes that I recall from that conversation, basically in the order that the conversation happened. Take it for what it's worth or don't. It doesn't matter to me anyway. I like this guy already. I like this guy already. Shall we? Hey, who linked me this? Everyone's, are you chat saying you can get banned for playing this on stream? Bro. What the fuck is this? Really? I did not. Oh, jeez. I didn't do anything on stream. What was that? What was that? I thought that was going to be a schizo post. Sorry, that was not what I thought it was going to be. Okay. Now that we've confirmed that this guy is real. Allow me. Take it for what it's worth or don't. One of the things that no one seems to be really talking about is the name of the game. While Camelot and Classic Plus are being used as placeholders, neither of those will be the name of the game. Oh, nice. I like the way he started this off. Yes. Yes. Imagine BlizzCon 2026, and they say, ladies and gentlemen, you will be playing Classic Camelot. No, it's not Camelot. This is a curveball. This guy knows ball. He knows. The branding was a major point of contention among staff for a long time. Camelot obviously was a name. They went ahead and let that be the community leak. It's not Camelot after all along. Further reinforcing why this guy's post is legit. The branding was a major point of contention among the staff for a long time, and branding of Classic Plus directly relates to the branding and overall IP of modern retail WoW. There are a lot of very big retail WoW plot lines that a year or two away from wrapping up. The first idea was to have the release of Classic Plus be a direct tie-in to the end of the World Soul Saga. The gist of this idea was, in the World Soul Saga, to wrap up the retail WoW plot, and that wrap-up would be the direct impetus to the launch of Classic Plus. That was the first thought. But we realized The timelines didn't add up. This line of thinking led to a major rebrand of Retail WoW into WoW 2 and the launch of Classic Plus as WoW. The second idea is to keep the Retail WoW branding as is and to launch Classic Plus, with a highly debated brand name, as its own standalone IP. World of Azeroth, World of Warcraft, Azeroth, and other branding was kicked around. Keep it simple, keep it familiar. I don't know where they landed on this, although the decision was made a few months ago. This directly relates to the release date. If the IP split from WoW to WoW and WoW 2 happens, WoW Classic Plus will have to wait until the World Soul Saga finishes. If Classic Plus becomes its own standalone IP, the release date should be in the first few months of 2027. The major reason for the shift back is largely due to the gaming landscape of Q3, Q4 2026 finally declaring itself, which makes so much sense because GTA 6 is coming out. They are actually going to push this back. And Camelot, the post was leaked a year ago. But then the name Camelot was data mined a month ago. They let the leak go. They let the leak go to get the community to think that Classic Plus was going to be announced Camelots. But they came up with a new name. They got us by the balls. This guy is truing. Everything is adding up. Further enforcing why this is the real leak of all leaks. Why do you think I stopped the Eben video? We found the real one. The overall game direction. He didn't even read the real leak. Why did he skip over this leak? He couldn't talk about it. This was all under the NDA. That's why he skipped it. The direction of Classic Plus will be very centered on maintaining the Classic WoW gameplay. While there will be a lot of new features introduced like classes, spells, familiar, retail WoW, every change will be reworked to maintain the Classic WoW gameplay. Insane. The game will focus on a much more methodical vertical progression with horizontal progression intersped. A prime example is level gating up to 60. I knew it! I told you. I told you. There should be at first a level gate at 30, with at least a handful of horizontal progression-based patches. It has to be. Blizzard doesn't know how to make 2 or 3 new leveling zones and keep them relevant unless they level lock you to playing in those new zones. They will not make 2 to 3 new leveling zones and allow you to hit max level and never revisit those zones again. They won't do it. Impossible. They have to level lock. I knew this. You should know this. Further reinforcing why this post is real. There's a level gate at level 30 with a handful of horizontal progression-based patches, followed by a second level gate at 40, and so on. We knew this. While the team understands there's something special about Classic WoW in level 60, there are no clauses in place that dictate leveling has to stop at level 60. Monetization. 007 with the 1 year. Put a W in the chat, put a smiley face in the chat if you're rocking with a brother named 007. Can I get a smiley face in the chat if you guys are enjoying the stream right now? It's time to talk about our favorite project, monetization. Can I get a Twitch Prime? Thank you, 007, for a year's worth of tier 1s. Incredible. Incredible. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. This stream was brought to you by a brother named 007. And 007 with the gifted! And Mafia with the Prime! You want to talk about monetization? I'll show you monetization. Here we go. And another one.
Mafia Confidant just subscribed.
And Try Zero with the Twitch Prime. I'm sending my family to Disney. I don't give up. I don't give up. I'm sending them to Disney on Classic Plus launch. I said, baby, you and the boys, you're going to Disney. She said, when? I said, in November. Without me. Thank you guys. Try Mafia 007. As I was saying, monetization. Since Classic Plus will be treated as its own IP, it will have its own launch price and monthly subscription. The idea, however, was to keep the subscription to no more than $10 a month if possible. The base game will release with 3 versions. There are 3 versions of the game to buy, and the target pricing is $40, $55, and $70. Sure, baseline, cosmetics, early 3-day pass. Got it. Another very hotly contested game feature is monetization. It's not contested, it just is. Bring it on. While a standalone monthly sub was ultimately decided upon, other monetization options are on the table. Surprise. The goal is to release with no cash shop, and instead have certain major patches, perhaps ultimately these releases will be branded as expansions, to be sold as add-ons for a reduced cost. Whoa, but it will launch with much lower prices. Dude, that makes so much sense. Oh my God, that makes so much sense. No way they offer a lower sub price. It's been 15 for 20 years. So you have to understand the way this information was given to this man. This was considered. They said, we might throw around a lower monthly sub for more bots. And we know we're going to get double bots. We're going to get more people that play with the lower monthly sub because we're going to sell them 3 expansions for $20 every 3 months. Oh, we'll get our money back and some. And some. Said a brother named Sinno. It could be possible. Not going to say it's going to happen, but it was part of the conversation that this leaker got. They talked about the monthly sub. That doesn't mean it's real, but it was definitely talked about. And it's pertinent, relevant to the conversation of releasing 3 or 4 expansions along the line. It's like, hey, listen, we know we're going to sell you 4 battle passes in a year, so take a $10 monthly sub. Everybody's, we're probably not going to do it, but we talked about it. Predatory. Importantly, monetization items that impact in-game economy or major player gains at this time are not on the table. It's a good middle ground. They know this. Major player gains, I guess they don't have to sell you a character boost whenever there's 4 level lock sessions. No public test rounds. One of the general philosophies taken from SOD and brought into Classic Plus is test realm data will be kept as secret as possible. This doesn't mean that major patches, read as expansions, will definitely be advertised, but specifics of encounters and other changes will not be made public. This theoretically all happened over drinks. How shit-faced were they by the end of this discussion? There's a lot of conversation. No PTR. Do you really think Blizzard is capable of doing no PTR? Didn't they do a PTR with SOD? What was it? What do you mean no PTR? Everything in SOD was data mined. Was there a PTR for SOD? There wasn't. Was there? Everything was leaked in SOD. There was no PTR in SOD, but everything was leaked already. This means nothing. Data mining isn't from a PTR? I'm trying to figure out what this means. What does no public test rounds mean? Means it's tipping off right after BlizzCon and I'll be playing blind. That is what it means. They'll give BTR to content creators, maybe? I don't know. That's what I'm talking about here. That's what we're talking about. It means you actually can't test content beforehand. You may be able to see what the names of things are, but you can't go anywhere beyond that. You tell me this guy was sitting over drinks talking about PTR? Bigger question is if hardcore will be supported from the beginning. That is a big question. SOD came out 2 weeks after BlizzCon announcement. I think this means immediate release. I think this means quick release. I think that's what no PTR means. I don't want to look too far into this. You're going to be able to play something. We're going to be able to play this shit fast. That's what this means. You're playing this fast. Get the PTO ready, boys. I'm going to shake your hand. Profession changes. One of the major goals for the Classic Plus team was to introduce new professions. There was some minor debate on when to introduce the new professions, but ultimately it was decided that these professions will be available at launch. The only time they should be available. The only time, because professions are only relevant at the beginning of a game. Professions are only relevant on a fresh. Professions are only relevant on self-found characters. Professions are only relevant while you're leveling 1 to 60. Wood armor, huh? Of course, overhauled professions will be available in phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. That's when they need to be available. Bad take on professions? Motherfucker, professions don't matter. Everybody has every rare gem recipe, enchanting recipe, Lionheart motherfucking helm after the first month, all right? That's not true. Whenever you're talking about overhauling professions, the conversation about professions is, will we make professions useful while leveling in our first phase 1 to 30? And in order to make professions relevant 1 to 30, you have to overhaul the power level of the gear that you create with those professions. Obviously, they're going to improve professions from the start. Gathering professions, scrapping for cloth. What is that? How the hell are you going to go scrapping? Combo went from, so what is a woodworker? They'll make wood armor without the person asking, what the fuck does wood armor mean? Scrap. These are the gathering professions. Scrapping, wood cutting, skinning, herbalism, mining, wood cutting. What the hell is a scrapping? But you just kill humanoids for cloth. So there's a new way to gather cloth and wood cutting. Of course, wood cutting. Crafting professions. Enchanting. Enchants player gear with stats. Artisan. Create useful items from trash. Okay. Tailoring is scrapping. Creates cloth gear. Okay, that's interesting. All right, that kind of makes sense. First aid, scrapping, yeah, creates myriad support items. Yeah, you know what? That's cool. That's cool. They're adding a gathering profession to make tailoring and first aid better. That makes sense. I like it. Scrapping will break down cloth armor. Oh, that's live. Think prospecting with mining, right? You prospect ores. Think disenchanting, obviously. Got it. Scrapping. I like it. I see the line. Woodworker creates wood armor. Carpenter, woodcutting, creates wooden weapons. They have this in all the Ascension servers. I think on Epoch too. They did woodcutting. Woodcutting was fat, dude. This was such a good idea. It made so much sense on this private server because they added a crafting profession that made items that there was no crafting profession for. You could craft staves. You could craft crossbows. You could craft thrown weapons. You could craft shields. It made so much sense. There was a group, you could craft pole arms. There was a group of items in Classic that there was no crafting profession for, and that's what woodcutting, carpentry filled the void for. So yeah, woodworker, I think that this is like the same category. Wood armor, it's just going to be like the weapons. Yeah. Leatherworking, skinning, yeah. Leathersmith, what the hell's a leathersmith? Creates mail armor? All right, that's whatever. Inscription, herbalism, create class inscriptions, alchemy, cool. 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 I like it. Yeah, it seems believable. Class updates. The expanded dev team has been working on massive class changes. Again, the devs are required to update classes for balance and functionality, with the priority focus being on classic WoW style gameplay and class uniqueness, fantasy, and flavor. That said, some classes receive much more changes than others. Finally, there'll be 2 new classes at launch, with others slowly trickled in during later major patches. Because of the changes to professions and classes, gear found from quests and world drops have been updated as well. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Yes. Yes! This makes so much sense. They're going to add new gear in the game. They're going to change the level range at which gear drops from certain... yeah, no, this is good. This is good. This is believable. I like it. I like it. However, even though gear changes were made to accommodate the classes and class changes, gear stats and visuals were largely aligned to match the classic WoW gear stat aesthetic. See gear with plus strength and spirit as an example. So they didn't go full-blown new affixes for all the gear. That's honestly probably a good thing. Maybe they add like 5 or 6 unique affixes. You can't though. You can't change the baseline stats. You can't add fucking resilience into classic, I guess. You can only add so many affixes to this base version of the game. Or it's just retail, right? Although that type of gear is now almost exclusively found from world drops, finally, the addition of new classes and with a focus on horizontal progression means that a few new spell types will be introduced as well. The addition of new classes and the focus on horizontal progression, sure, buzzword means that a few new spell types will be introduced as well. So we've got physical, fire, frost, arcane, nature, lightning, chaos, poison, blood. So what are the new ones? Lightning, chaos, and blood. Lightning is nature damage, fake leak. Bitch, it's not. It's classic. What are you talking about? Lightning is nature damage. Motherfucker, it's classic plus. It's classic 2. They can make a new spell type. But they got new classes. They need new spell types. Come on now. It's an awful fake leak. Sounds like something a Fed would say. Class specializations in gear class. Warrior. Plates, protection, arms, fury. I'm going to be honest, this checks out. Warrior's not going to get touched at all, man. It's just going to stay the same. It doesn't need to be improved. Grease is distracting us from the real leak by reading the fake leak, compromised NDA, paid actor. No, dude. We will get back to this video in a moment. But if you just joined... This motherfucker literally skipped this leak, so I have to read the leak. I'm reading between the lines. He invalidated him instantly. Dude, my instincts were telling me that this was a real leak initially, and he said, guys, don't look here. Let's move on to the next leak. So we're looking at that leak. Warriors, same class specializations in gear class. Sure, Paladins, Plate, yeah, Prot, Holy Ret, sure. Hunter, Male, Beastman, Survival, Marksmanship. All right, it's all the same. Warden, Male, we got Sentinel, Glaive, Umbra, cool. Shaman, Wood. Oh my goodness, there's the wood spec. Oh, shamans and druids are gonna get wood gear? Yeah! The hell is wood? What the hell is wood? I love wood. Rogue, leather, assassination, combat, subtly. Pause, bard, leather, tempo, harmonious, tumult. Dude. Relax. Warlock, Priest, Mage. So the 2 new classes are Bard and Warden. I'm going to have to continue with Druid, unfortunately. Damn it. I don't really fuck with a brother named Warden, and I don't really fuck with a brother named Bard. Boys, do I play Wood Druid, or do I play one of the 2 new classes on Classic Plus release? Oh! I have to go Druid. But I have to go the new class. Bard core starts now. What if we made a bard-only guild? What if on launch we make a bard-only guild? That's it. What if on launch we make a guild full of only the new class? That's it. You're a genius. That's my bard. You're a genius. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I'm calling it. Yo, all the other content creators, I'm calling it. That's my idea. I'm doing it. Class locked. We're making a guild with the new class. That's it. That's it. I'm putting my stake down right now. That's my idea. Class specialization. Brief. Here we go. Protection warrior. Of course, roll tank, one hand shield, melee, physical. Blood. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got blood spells. I like it. Still got the rage resource. Arms warrior, rage resource. Cool. Physical blood, two-hand melee, duel with melee. Sure. I like it. Prop paladin. Physical holy mana. Yeah. What is this? What are we going? What are we doing here? How did this motherfucker write all this down? How does this man know everything? Did he write this all down over drinks specifically? What are we looking at here? Why was this added? Class specialization brief. This doesn't look very brief to me. Wait, was this a PowerPoint presentation over drinks? JK Rowling wanna be ass. Race updates. Along with new classes come a couple of new races and new race class combinations. Arguably, the most notable change to classes is the inclusion of Horde Paladins and Alliance Shaman. The Blizzard team noted that the inclusion of Tauren Paladins in retail WoW never felt great, but given that where their story was, that was the most logical addition. There are no Tauren Paladins in Classic Plus. I'm sorry, I blacked out for a second. It's a long post. The most notable changes is the inclusion of Horde Paladins, Alliance Shaman. No shit, we knew that. The Blizzard team noted the inclusion of Tauren Paladins in retail WoW never felt great. Bro, does this guy watch Savix? This guy watch Savix's reaction where he said, yo, if I see a Tauren Paladin on the intro, I'm going to hate it. Is this guy a fucking Savix viewer? Who is this guy? It's making a lot of sense. Original idea? I think not. There are no Tauren Paladins in Classic Plus. It's a logical line. It's Savix's idea. Next is the inclusion of 2 races for each faction that can play Druid. Again, the Blizzard team, looking back, didn't really like that each faction was locked into one race for Druid, but nothing else they could do made a ton of sense from the lore perspective. So they made 2 new races that can be Druid. That seems a little weird. All right! Who can play Druid? Human, Dwarf, Night Elf, Gnome, Worgen, Orc, Undead, Tauren, Troll, Blood Elf. Ew! What the hell? We're getting Blood Elves and Worgens? Worgens can be Druids? Yikes. Blood Elves can be... they're going to make Trolls Druids. Yikes, dude. Fuck. The new races and major class changes. The new races are Worgen and Blood Elf, both in the game at launch. While new races will definitely be released in future major patches, the team decided to go with races that are both familiar and lore specific to Classic WoW without deviating too much. Why are they playing it safe, man? Why are they playing it safe? Throwing back beers to this drunk Blizz mate. The lore introduction to both new races will follow a very similar canon, but the implementation will be very different. Further, there was again a lot of internal update about the addition of Blood Elves in the Horde capital city of Silvermoon and whether it necessitated a new capital city for the Alliance. Ultimately, the decision was yes, Dalaran, Silvermoon, and Gilneas. Fuck. Silvermoon and Gilneas will be in the game at launch. For what it's worth, Dalaran will be reintroduced, but not for a while. It follows that Silvermoon and Gilneas will have new starting zones associated with each of those cities. Blood Elves will be naturally funneled into undead leveling zones, and the Worgen will be naturally funneled into human leveling zones after completion of each of their respective starter zones. As far as the big class changes, the most notable are the inclusion of Paladin for Horde and Shaman for Alliance. Okay. Lame. Specifically, the races that were chosen to represent those classes. The Horde get Undead and Blood Elf Paladins. The Alliance get Night Elf and Worgen Shaman. Where's the Dwarf Shaman? Night Elf and Worgen Shaman? What the Night Elf Shaman? Well, Night Elf Shaman will be addressed in the new quest line in Ashenvale. There's a much bigger focus on the Undead Paladins. Yeah, no shit. Undead Paladins is way cooler than Night Elf Shamans. Though nobody want to play a Night Elf Shaman. The reason the focus on the Undead Paladin is bigger is because of the larger lore associated with the Undead Paladin. No shit. The Blood Elves joining the Horde and the Worgen are joining the Alliance, which are all very closely tied together. Up to the first level gate, this story will be the main overarching narrative driver. However, both Night Elf Shaman... Bro, why does this piss me off? And Undead Paladin will have leveling dungeons related to the lore of those race class combos. Zone updates and changes. Bro, can we get anything original? Gilneas? Eversong? All right. Can we get some new starting zones, dude? And a brother named Truly with the tier 3. Bang! 72 months in a row, brother. Damn. Damn. We're just going over. I'm trying to debunk the Classic Plus leaks. I'm deep right now. I got to get out of here, man. I got to get back to the Evan video. Fair Ridge Coast, level 30 to 40. I knew it. I knew it. The first level cap is 40. Level 25 made no sense. Level 30 is ass. They did it in the beta. The first level cap is 40 when you get your mount. The first level cap is level 40. I promise you that. I put the house on it. Put the house on it. Restweld. Whoa. South of Ungoro and Tanaris. Alive. Lunaris. Orathil. New instances and raids with the initial level gate in place at level 30. Oh my god. I just lost the house. I just lost the house. It's going to be level 40. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Listen, dude, you don't take these posts for 100% truth, all right? You have to read between the lines. It's level 40. There will appear to be a lackluster number of new dungeons. Damn. But again, the goal is to be much more intentional with the content that's released. They keep going with this slow burn. I don't know why Blizzard's going for a slow burn. They're dragging this thing out, so I can see it already. They're going to take it easy. It's going to be familiar. We're going to be playing the same shit. It's going to feel like nothing is released because you can't release a ton of new content and keep people playing around if you release all the content right away. They're time gating. I promise you it's going to be level gated. You will not be able to get to 60 on launch. Guaranteed. It's the only way they can do it. It's the only way they can do it, dude. Times have changed. It's the only way they can do it. Further, with the level 30 gate, there are numerous zones that will go unexplored at launch. That will have many instances and raids, as well as big lore consequences in later major patches. The first major launch patch will focus largely on the Undead Paladins, Night Elf, Shaman, and Worgen. To that, in the bulk of the new launch dungeons will take place from early to mid-20s up through level 30. The first level gate will culminate with 2 raids. First, a Scarlet Enclave raid that will close out the story of the Undead Paladins, Blood Elves, and Worgen. Secondly, a raid directly adjacent to the Dark Portal that will act as a precursor to a later raid on the Dark Portal in Kazakh. Finally, below the launch dungeons and raids is a short list of some of the other post-launch dungeons that will be introduced after the first level gates. For various reasons, there's no real comprehensive or guaranteed list, just ideas that garnered a lot of support during initial post-launch content cycle discussions. New launch dungeons. Dawnspire. 11 through 15. Motherfucker, didn't he just say there were no new dungeons until the 20 to 30 zone? So these are just concepts. These are just ideas. Scrapped, scrapped, scrapped. Dawnspire, Dungeon in Eversong, Dungeon in Gilneas, Dungeon in Deep Run Tram. There should be a dungeon in the Deep Run Tram. That's hot. Ashenvale Dungeon. There's already a dungeon in Ashenvale. Spirit Grove. There's 2 dungeons. Didn't they add the high-level dungeon in there too? Scarlet Coven. New launch raids. Scarlet Enclave. Tin Player, level 30. Broken Crucible in the Blasted Lands. Whoa, 20-man, level 30. Whoa. New post-launch dungeons. Gorgrun Hall, STV, Ogre. Oh, yeah. Gorgrun Chambers, STV, Ogre. Gorgrun Barracks. Dude, what the hell? Oh my god. For the new Ogre race they're going to release in the new patch. And Timbermaw Hold. It's like a new SM with wings. Of course it is. Live. You know what? On a scale of 1 to 10, how believable was this? On a scale of 1 to 10, how believable was this? Knowing what we know. Knowing what we know. Make up new zone names for a world that's fully mapped and named. East of Westlands is Highlands, Curthaven, and Dunwald. This is a 0. So you guys really think, as a generous 4, actually like a 3, maybe a 6, 7. If you read between the lines, a 5. I'm a solid 5, dude. I'm a solid 5. Why did Evan skip over this? Would people consider himself a fool if he read this post like you guys consider me right now? Is that why he skipped over it? Or did he skip over it because there was too much truth in here? And he's misdirecting all of us. And he's under NDA. And it hit too many specifics that he couldn't discuss. It wasn't even misdirection, he just couldn't talk about it. Let's see the other posts he talks about. That's my conclusion. It hit too close to home. That's why he had to skip it.
4. It is the latest leak, and it's right here. And this leak is the most...
Guess what? There's nothing in this leak. There's absolutely nothing specific in this leak, so I can talk about it. There it is.
Important one, because it is one of the only realistic leaks here. Hello everybody. Obviously I cannot convince you of anything I am about to post here. I wrote and rewrote this several times in an attempt to make it as clear, not rambling, as non-identifiable as possible. But that's just how I write things, so it did turn out a bit long regardless. Why post now, you might ask? Well, I don't usually do this, but I felt since Blizzard is playing so close to the chest right now, and this build I was able to check out was fairly widely circulated. And it was so long ago that leaking the info I have will do little harm, and the community will be quite excited to hear about it at this time in particular. I am an active WoW player in both Classic and Retail, and this information is coming from a build I had access to for a period of time as part of my position in a certain team at Microsoft. This is the burner account, and I'm using a VPN posting this. I think you'll find this information was largely correct once the trailer rolls at BlizzCon in September, but fairly outdated since it was last year that I had the chance to check it out. So, right there, last year. Last year, Family and Friends Alpha was taking place. So if you worked at Microsoft, you could partake in the Classic Plus testing. So right off the rip, there's some truth here. This guy's actually got some certain factual information to be speaking about, like last year. So let's go on. 2 new races. Unknown race for the Alliance was a grayed out button. Blood Owls reused from TBC for the Horde. So right there is how you know somebody was actually in the Family and Friends Alpha. Now he could have been in the Alpha 10 years ago, 15 years ago, 8 years ago, right? You don't get into every single Family and Friends Alpha, but you do not get to test everything. So the fact that he said there's a grayed out button, but the Blood Owls was reused, means that for a certain, that he has some information about how that shit works. So there is some truth, an element of truth to this leak, and only this leak. 3 new classes. Scout and 2 unnamed classes, but they had description blurbs, names with empty string IDs, i.e. placeholders. Again, that's how it works. Scout. So now this right here is where I come to the part of, I don't know if I believe this. Because again, what I know is very outdated old information, but it was very limited on the people that partook in that alpha, that early access, and what they shared wasn't any of this. So I can neither confirm or deny if any of this is actually real. And hey hoodies, thank you brother. Long time no see. Life has been interesting. We're on the Classic Plus leaks in depth right here. Leather, melee, and short range class that dashes in and out of melee range. It played like Rogue, but also leans on kiting and had a number of debuffs that you can consume for extra damage or other effects. Also uses energy like rogues, and ranged weapons are an important part of the kit. Uses bows but not guns. Was available for all races on both sides. It had a unique feature of something similar to Smoke Bomb, where they can drop a trap that creates an area which debuffs enemies inside, and it gives them a different debuff if they leave the area. Had 3 specs, all DPS I assumed. One had a bunch of energy sustain for switching between melee and range attacks. One had a lot of debuffs related bonuses and some style talents, and the last one was not available in that build. Was very dynamic to play, constantly running into the mobs, immobilize, run out, shoot, small dashes, and a slow one, quick cooldown, stacking debuffs which you can consume. With a sort of finisher, no combo points like Rogue though, had limited stealth gameplay. So, again, this could be real, but I'm very hesitant to believe that Scout is a real class. Especially having 3 new classes off the rip makes me believe this is fake. And makes me believe that this guy partook in all the Family and Friends Alpha and Beta. But at the same time, this could be real. This leak has been the most realistic one so far, and I can't say anything here is false or true. But we're going to keep reading through because this is the first time I'm reading with all of you. Unnamed class, plate user, uses shield. I read it as a spell breaker or spell shield type class. A tank slash DPS that uses arcane to tank and deal damage. This one I believe, this would pretty much be the, the Blood Elf unique alternate timeline.
I'm trying to get back in the zone
here. This would be the class and spec for that. Then the other unnamed class, male user, pretty much Tinker is how I read it, with the support role mentioned, I assume the healer spec. Now again, I don't know. I think it's realistic to have
what
new
do
classes,
you know?
but 3 new classes off the rip at launch, in my opinion, is kind of cope and very hopium fueled.
He knows it! What do you know, Evan? What do you know? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. How is he able to word that in a way that he can say that the new classes won't be introduced on the launch without breaking his NDA? Huh? He knows nothing? Oh, he knows. Oh, we've already gone through this. You got to go back an hour ago. I'm deep down the rabbit hole. I'm deep down the rabbit hole. There's a lot of context. If you're just tuning in, you got to go back to the beginning. We're reading between the lines here. What's being said? We've already established that he knows.
I think if they have 3 classes, they'll be sprinkled in every 6 months, 1 year, 2 years, and not all 3 at launch, because a new class always gets people hyped and excited to play the game. A new class always brings people into the game. A
How
new
is he able to
class
say
makes
this right
people
now?
dive into the experience. A new class makes people want to relaunch the game and play. So if everybody takes a break, say after 1 year of Classic Plus because they want to play Riot MMO or GTA 6 on PC or this or that, you add this stuff into it, and a new class will bring a lot of people back. But nonetheless, that's just my opinion. We'll go on to the next topic here. New zones. I saw a number of new highlightable zones on the map. Not all named though. Gilneas was selectable right off Burning Steps as a zone called, Gilneas was selectable, and then right off Burning Steps a zone called Eastwind Dunes. I remember specifically being 46 to 58 zone, and I was told apparently inspired by the Warcraft 3 cinematic when Medivh flies over Eastern Kingdoms. Then you have 2 elongated smaller zones right above Stormwind. Also Stormwind Harbour District was added. One going left into the sea, the other seemed to connect to Dunmorrow. Maybe no names, no level ranges were visible on mouse over. In Kalimdor, there's a new mass added to the northernmost end above Moonglade and Winterspring called Gloom Peaks. I don't recall the specific level range. Hyjal was not selectable. Stone Town Akutue was bigger and jutting in more into the sea by the silhouette. Isle of Dread was also 3 times its original size. A new unnamed island was selectable off the southern coast of Teneris, also unnamed, about the size of Ungura or a bit smaller. Additionally, Quel'Thalas, Silver Moon seemed to be on the map. I'm absolutely sure several of the zones were adjusted size-wise on the map as well. Durator, Blasted Land, Swamposaurus, Feralis, and Lochmadan at least were shaped a little differently. The map in general was adjusted a lot, but I could only see
what he
those
says.
zones without them being revealed as you would at the start of the game without
What is he going to
ads.
say?
Now, the issue here, like I said before, is this guy 1 billion% partook in a family and friends alpha beta before. The way he's describing how the map, how the zones, how the content works and looks, he for sure partook in a retail family and friends alpha, because that is how it works. Some zones are selectable, some zones have no strings, some zones have no IDs, some zones have no level brackets. The fact that this guy is speaking so concisely and clearly means he's partaken in a family and friends alpha before. I've said this a few times, but this is the only leak so far that's legitimate. But it could be completely and absolutely made the fuck up, and he's just paraphrasing his retail family and friends alpha knowledge onto Classic Plus to get clicks. But so far, this is how they work. This is how family and friends alpha beta works. And the maps and the zones he described so far are all based off of existing zones and islands that make sense in the lore. Like, for example, the island south of Teneris is Talabim. Quel'Thalas Silver Moon makes sense.
Dude, that's fucking Turtle WoW. Did you guys play Turtle WoW? I went to Tel Aviv. That shit was live. That was live. Yeah, Turtle WoW was actually dope. Maybe we should go play Turtle WoW, dude.
Blasted Land, Swamposaurus, Feralis, and Lochmadan being expanded and revamped out of new content makes sense. Isle of Dread, there's there's so much storytelling here that it just checks out. Gloam Peaks, they definitely stolen that from TWoW. TWoW 100% got that shit ripped off of them. The TWoW zone just north of Moonglade absolutely makes sense. Then of course, Stormwind Harbour District, they're going to be adding more Zeppelin towers to Orgrimmar, more boats to the Alliance. They're going to make the world more connected, more travelable. They're not going to add more flight paths necessarily. There's going to be a couple of new ones in the new zones, of course. But there's so many new boats and new Zeppelin towers because of all the new land masses added to the game. But let's just move on. Leveling speed. This is conjecture from what I heard inferred from a meeting about what they're going for, but my understanding is that they want to extend the leveling experience and make it slower and even more of a journey. They intend to expand on the leveling experience in the future as a core part of the game.
They don't have to do anything with the leveling experience. If they're going to do 3 or 4 phases to get to level 60, there's zero focus on this. You don't have to adjust the leveling experience at all. Let me see what he says about this. He knows.
That right there is the realest statement possible. Classic Plus or Project Camelot, based on every single thing I know about it, is a slow fucking game.
I mean, it makes sense if they're going to make the level cap level 30, they could double or triple the time that it takes to get to level 30. Is this a crazy concept? And then whenever the new phase comes out, they just reduce the XP or they give you an XP buff. Whoa, 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 whoa. We might be cooking here. Yo, we might be cooking here. Evan Hart's inhaling loads of copium. $30 becomes level 60. The classic fan base is full of adults who have jobs. No, that is bad because casual dads won't have the time. They want it to be as accessible as possible. If the level cap's 30, they don't have to speed up the leveling experience. It takes dude, you can get to level 30 in one session. You stay up all night, you're level 30. 3-4 sessions, you're level 30. 1 week, you're level 30. Takes normal people 50 hours to get to level 30. They're not making level 30 a 150-hour experience. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, level 30 is like, what, 14 hours? Maybe a little bit longer. I hated level gating, saying that with a full-time job.
1 to 60 is gonna take 3 fucking days of played. The average play is gonna take 5 days of played, in my opinion at least.
Wait, what did he just say?
Fucking game. 1 to 60 single thing I know about it is a Classic Plus or Project Camelot, based on every single thing I know about it, is a slow fucking game. 1 to 60 is gonna take 3 fucking days of played.
He means 1 to 30. 1 to 60 takes 1 to 60 takes me like 4 days, like 4 to 5 days played every time. Takes me 4 to 5 days. I'm moving. I'm getting there.
Average play is gonna take 5 days of played, in my opinion at least, based on what I've heard about 1 to 20. It is not faster. In fact, it's a little slower. So the leveling speed being slower at the baseline means it's going to be slower at the higher levels. But that could also just be for the family and friends alpha beta where they slow down the leveling speed. Well, I mean, like, you guys get what I'm saying. I'm going to get in 3 to 5 days. The average player is going to get in like 7 to 10 to 12 days played. The average player that plays hardcore or is a boomer, is 50 years old, has been playing WoW for 20 years, is going to take the game slowly. Nonetheless, the data mine edition is epic heroic. I have zero information about, but my limited understanding is that they want to go with a buy-to-play expansion model, but very importantly, they want each expansion to be additional content that does not invalidate previous content at all. This part is somewhat of a speculation on my part, so take it with a grain of salt. The only leaker that hasn't claimed to know everything, legitimately, like I said, this guy right here is the only leaker so far that has, as of right now, not gone and said, I know everything, every class, every race, every spec, every zone, everything. Like, this guy could have 100% played the Family and Friends Alpha Beta from last year. And I wouldn't be surprised if he had played the 1 to 15 or the 1 to 20. Because that's the people I've talked to, that's what they played. The early fucking level brackets. I'm not going to share what classes they played, what zones they went to, what they did. But that's what they played. Those early fucking levels. So this guy may have actually played that. But keep in mind.
Is he saying in theory if he made it? What the fuck did you just say, Eben?
Played the 1 to 15 or the 1 to 20. Because that's the people I've talked to, that's what they played. The early fucking level brackets. I'm not going to share what classes they played, what zones they went to, what they did. But that's what they played. Those early fucking levels.
So
this guy may have actually played that.
He's on the team.
But
what if Evan's reacting to his own form leak?
That the people that partake in the Family and Friends Alpha Beta, they're going slow to experience the new content, to see what's new, to see what's interesting and exciting. Or it's some guy's wife or some guy's brother. These are people that get to come here and play.
Holy shit.
And like they're not the best players. So them playing slower doesn't mean that the people watching my stream, the people watching my videos are going to come in here and see these like new zones and not skip everything to the max level. There's going to be new quests, so way more XP, faster travels, new class like spells, abilities and specs. You're going to be stronger, you're going to be faster. So for somebody like me, I don't think the game will be slower. But for the average player, I do believe the game will be slower. But let's continue on to professions. Also, the heroic epic editions, I have no information. Literally nobody I've talked to has seen that. The people, like, I need to be clear, and I've said this before. If anybody tells you they know everything about Classic Plus, they are lying to you. Every single person I've played that has played or leaked anything to me has played very specific elements of Classic Plus / Project Camelot or whatever game mode they were testing. And nobody knows everything. Any leak that has the full information of every single thing tested is full of shit.
How does Evan know this? I want to shake your hand, Evan. How's he in cahoots with all the other NDA Andes? How's he got all this information? Huh? How does he know? How does he have so many conversations? They're just blowing smoke. It's all fake. He is Neo. This guy's the plug. This guy is the plug. He took away the fucking the corkboard and the red lines. And he kept it to himself. He's got it in the back room. He's using his specific NDA playthrough and speaking to all the other NDA Andes and saying, hey man, we were both under NDA. Let's talk about everything that we learned. I swear to God, dude, Evan knows more than everybody else. True or false? NDA Andes can share what they know with other NDA Andes. So you're telling me Zarya and Savix can't talk to each other about what they saw? Even though they were in the same room and saw the same thing? They can't share with each other.
This is the only leak that is realistic, because this guy clearly doesn't fucking know everything. Anyways, professions. I checked with guards, NPCs in Stormwind, and I saw they had a dual crafting and inscription. Checked the inscription trainer, and there was a lot of new stuff like contracts, which was similar to quests. Created contract dispatch of humanoid enemies in Red Ridge Mountains type of thing. No fucking clue. The what I know about professions, nobody has leaked yet. I'm not going to talk about it because that might get somebody in trouble. So in the professions thing about inscription and dual crafting, I have no clue. Looks interesting, looks kind of cool, and I'm kind of curious to see what that ends up being like.
True.
But I can't.
It is about video games are never enforced. There's always leaks. And
This
no one
is
ever gets in
about the
trouble.
same.
No one gets in trouble. That's true.
Then we go on to UI updates. They didn't have it in the build at the time, but I was told they intend to have all the UI features that we're working on midnight at the time also available. In hindsight, I'm assuming they meant the cooldown manager, the damage meter and stuff like that. Again, no clue. Nobody talked about the stuff. They did talk about newer graphics, but for the most part, everything we see here is quite literally just, I guess like the UI stuff is going to be retail. I can't confirm or deny that, but if you were to ask me, Evan, would you bet money on it? I'm gonna say it's 100% retail UI.
Oh, does it build hype? So why would you care? Yeah, if nothing was leaked,
I
you
don't
would be
know.
here right now. True.
Maybe there's a toggle.
True.
That you can like turn the
True.
retail UI off and have classic UI, but I don't think so. I think Classic Plus 1.60 is a retail UI based client and game, and I think we just have to accept that. And I'm cool with it. I don't particularly care either way. New quests. I did notice several new quests in Alwyn and Stormwind, as well as class quests for the Scout, of course. Again, I don't know about the new class. I'm not sure if the new class is real, but new quests in Alwyn and Stormwind. So I do believe that that is true. I've talked to people who have quested in Alwyn and Stormwind, and there was a lot of new quests, a shit ton of new quests. I should clarify, the amount of new quests in the leveling experience is drastically higher. Every single person that is going to be playing in Classic Plus is going to have access to a shit ton of new quests across the world. Not so many quests that you leave a zone way over leveled, but enough quests in each zone that makes the leveling experience so much smoother, better, and not like going to fucking what's the zone called? I'm forgetting the zone, I'm calling a blank. With all the fucking like the peaks just south of the Barrens, where you go and just farm mobs there for 2 fucking levels. You're not gonna have to deal with bullshit like that. You're gonna be able to quest where you want, and you're gonna have multiple avenues to level up to max level. You're not gonna be locked or have to run across the world map several times. 1,000 needles, thank you very much, handoff. You're not gonna have to go around the world map doing this and in that zone and this quest line and this quest chain to do all this shit. You're gonna have a better questing experience. At least that's my opinion. Itemization changes and stats.
So this is Turtle WoW.
This I found very surprising. They changed how some of the stats work. The character panel is somewhat redesigned with stats, now more neatly designed. They have more additional effects as far as I could tell based on the class. So for Scout, for example, ability gives you ranged attack power and crit as you would expect it. And it tells you exactly how much per point. This one, I believe, I did see and hear some stuff about the itemization changes and stat changes. I don't know about Scout. I've never heard about Scout. I can't speak about Scout, so I don't fucking know. But also grants X% increased movement speed. It was small, but still, intellect grants energy recovery rate, strength was melee attack power, and debuff duration, and I can't recall what spirit gave. I logged in onto Warrior real quick to check the stats, and I remember that intellect was set to provide weapon skill by some threshold amount, and spirit had a chance to gain X rage when attacking. I also noticed some items had fractional stats added, like 0.4% chance to hit, or new ones like chance to gain 30 mana when dealing damage. All in all, as you can see, I don't have a full featured list of content. I only had limited time and no access to the cheat panel in this build, so I could only level a fresh character. I'm sure there's tons of things I missed. I didn't mention new dungeons and raids, but I know they are adding them because I could see a certain green portal behind metal bars and a new hallway in Stormwind Keep branching from the library area. See you at BlizzCon. That last sentence there. I only had limited time and no access to the cheat panel in this build, so I could only level a fresh character. I'm sure there's tons of things I missed. This guy, 10 billion% partook in a Family and Friends Alpha Beta. Did he partake in the Classic Plus Family and Friends Alpha Beta? I don't know. But everything he said so far, to a degree, is true and realistic. This is the only guy that's leaked anything so far that has a level of valid truth to what he's saying. Now, a lot of the things he said are just baseline, basic things. He didn't really leak anything major. He didn't really say anything specific. He didn't really go out of his way and just drop all this information that was just completely new. He just kind of confirmed things that people already knew in a way that was very realistic. If this guy partook in an old Family and Friends Alpha Beta of Classic Plus or a previous version of retail, he would be able to write a very realistic post like this. So if he did partake in the Classic Plus Family and Friends Alpha Beta, this is a very realistic post, and pretty much everything said here could be real, just but updated and changed based off of, you know, this being a year plus old build, a 2025 preview build. So right based off of that, I'm gonna give this leak right here by Lapidus 8.5 out of 10. Even I'm gonna give it a 9 out of 10 because it is the only leak so far that is genuinely legitimate to a degree. But everything else to date, not counting leak 4, has been LARPing bullshit. It has quite literally been LARPing bullshit. Leak 1, 2, 3 is LARPing. The guys have no idea what they're talking about. They're bullshitting. Leak 4, he clearly played in a Family and Friends Alpha Beta. I just can't prove that he played in Classic Plus's Alpha, Family and Friends Alpha Beta. But if he did, everything he said so far has like a 90% chance of being true. And we'll find out in literally less than 2 fucking months. So, thank you all for watching this video. People have played Classic Plus. And I hope you guys know that. There are people walking out there in your guild, in your friend group, playing World of Warcraft. There might be dogshit players passing grey, but they've played that Classic Family and Friends Alpha Beta, and they know more about the game than you. So be careful and be kind to the people out there, because there are people walking around that have played Classic Plus, and it's not even out yet. Thank you for watching this video. If you liked it, like...
What was that outro? What was that? I was right all along, guys. Nobody wanted to listen to me. Evan, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? What were you doing? What were you doing the last 5 months, Evan? Huh? What were you doing, Evan?
Like and subscribe. If you hated it, dislike and subscribe, but be a dedicated hater. Don't half-ass it. Your hatred, full ass it. Leave a really juicy hate comment in the description down below. Thank you guys. Evan Hard out. Peace.
You guys want to see what the community has to say about it? Man, well, that was quite the outro comment. Bang! It comes in pints with prime.
It comes in pints underscore just subscribe with prime.
Don't even want to read it a little bit. Testing should all be in-house anyways. One of the main reasons why it sucks is that stuff gets figured out by the time it actually releases. I'm confused, man. I'm gonna be honest. Evan fucked me up with that last comment. He really did. He really did. Yo, it comes in pints. Things with the prime, man. We it makes me believe he's under NDA even more. It makes me believe he knows even more. I love you, bro, but there's no friends in family. Alpha, beta is a passive aggressive like. That would require an external client connection, which would have been sniffed out by the patch sniffer. Okay. This guy's cooking. Nail on the head. Hang on, this guy is cooking. There's no friends and family, alpha or beta. That would require an external client connection, which would have been sniffed out by the patch sniffer. The 1.60 client is internal, meaning it's not public facing at all. On top of that, if this thing is under lock and key, anyone outside of Blizzard at Blizzard's office having access jeopardizes everything. Streamers and other content creators that chose not to share what they went and flown to Blizzard HQ and tested a single new instance zone raid dungeon, sat down for a Q&A, signed a contract for Twitch drops the first week of the game's release, and was sent on their merry way. The streamers who are working on staying on Blizzard's good old side are participating in the Sod Fresh event, which was purposeful. Hang on, it's getting better. Hang on, I didn't know this was going to get this good. The streamers who are working on staying on Blizzard's good side, so you said, excuse you, are participating in the Sod Fresh event, which was purposeful to get players into the gameplay mindset that Sod offered, i.e. Shaman tanks, Warlock tanks, melee hunters, etc. The classic streamers who are not staying on Blizzard's good side, Soda Pop and S-Fan. Whoa. Are either just not talking about Classic Plus at all, Soda Poppin', or they're literally creating some campaign marathon about why their version of Classic Plus is better than what Blizzard is doing. S-Fan. Whoa! The only leaks that could happen would be from someone who went to this event at Blizzard. The first leak that you called absolute total BS because it said the game is releasing in seasons is actually the most realistic release approach. If you had read it correctly, it said the release cadence of Camelot would be seasons, like you see in Diablo 4 or Fortnite, batches of content in the game, meant to last 3 to 9 months and sold that way through Battle.net in some way, shape, or form. You buy the epic $90 pass, and you get a bunch of shit for the other versions of the game, plus access to the new features of Camelot immediately. Whereas those who do not purchase the Game Pass do not get access to the new race or new class or new raid, whatever, until they hit certain milestones in the game or until the next season is released. It's paywalling new content in an old version of the game. Plus, the first leak details exactly what you described for the rest of the video as to how Blizzard locks down leaks. Certain creators got different information than other creators, or slight changes in the information they were given compared to others. So if it did leak, they could easily figure out which group it came from. The information in the leak also lines up with what you said. You were for certain is coming. Tank warlocks, tank shamans, melee hunters, etc. Either way, looking forward to BlizzCon and the reveal. Can't wait for everyone to call it the greatest piece of shit ever. Nailed on the head. Yo, who is this guy? Homie was cooking. Or he thought he was cooking. Yo, I don't know what to think about this. The streamers are staying on Blizzard's good side. Zaryu, Guzu, Savix are participating in the Sod Fresh event, which is supposed to get players into the game, play mindset that Sod offered. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't think there's any correlation here. I'm not a shill, bro. I'm not trying to divert your attention. I don't think there was any relation to this Sod event and what they found at Classic Plus. Like, this guy is saying this because he thinks streamers are sucking Blizzard's dick so hard. He thinks that these creators get invited to Blizzard and they're like, hey, Blizzard, Daddy Blizz. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a Sod event. Since what you're releasing, we're going to get the community. We're going to brainwash the community to enjoy the Sod event that you released, to get everybody sauced up and ready to play your new content. Like, this motherfucker's got his tinfoil hat on, big time. And I know this isn't true for a fact because the Sod event was pitched by Grayson right when I did the Race Locked event. We did that shit at the same time. Grayson was trying to run a Sod event. He did it himself. It came and went. Him and Butt Soap were doing it. And then I heard Joker wanted to do the Sod event, and Grayson invited him, but then we did the Race Locked event, and Joker was like, yeah, fuck that. And he did the Race Lock thing, and then he crashed out and did something else, and then he played Sod. The point I'm trying to say is, this isn't true. There's nothing going on in WoW. I can confirm this is exactly what streamers do. God damn it, Sardaco. There's nothing going on. Everybody wanted to play Sod Fresh. Bro, there's literally nothing to do in the game. There's nothing to do in World of Warcraft. Why do you think we did Racelock's self-found era hardcore rating? Because there's nothing to do. Why do you think the Sod event happened? Because there's nothing to do. They're not related, in my opinion, at all. Singe deck building game too? Yeah. Teach me how to dug it. Teach me how to dug it. If there's nothing to do, why do they play it still? For the same reason I'm still streaming WoW. I don't know, John. I don't know, Jean. There's tons to do. It's just that streamers require constant stimulation into their audience to make the most money. All right. We found the one comment we needed out of here. Let's give them become pay pigs. Yo, are you guys done putting our tinfoil hat on for the day? I don't know how I'm feeling about Classic Plus if they time gate it. Yeah, Daco, I saw Jay Tulo made a react to a take that you had. Oh my God! Woo! And we're back! Bang! as I was saying, yeah, I think they're going to level gate it, Daco. I think they're going to. It's going to be weird. Regardless of the level gate or not. What's going to make you like it? What's going to make you like it? What is going to make you guys like this Camelot thing? I'm telling you, dude, me playing Ascension WoW, me playing this 21 new classes, me playing Retail Minus, me playing a faster paced version of the game, I swear to you, it's preparing me to have fun in Camelot. If you guys downloaded Ascension and you play it and you go, you know what? This isn't for me. I want Turtle WoW. I think you're going to be sorely disappointed. I swear, dude, Ascension, it's going to be just like Ascension WoW. Hardcore Octa WoW and Blood Elf Zone was tough. Blizz could repackage Turtle WoW and I'd be happy. Blizzard can't win. I don't know what Blizzard's going to do, man. We've been going over all this leak shit today. What is the conclusion that I've come to? This is all I know. Put the house on it. If I was a gambling man. If I was a gambling man. This is all I know about Classic Plus. After all these leaks today. What do we know about Classic Plus? It's going to be level gated. Guaranteed, hands down, without a doubt. Level gated plus 3 to 4 seasons to level 60. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. That's the only way. That's the only thing I know. You better cope. You better figure it out now. It's going to be level gated, guaranteed. You better get yourself in the right headspace to enjoy level 1 to 30 content. 500 to 1,000 hours of content before I run out of things to do and make me pretty happy. Yeah. There's 0% chance. No, it's going to be level gated. They're not letting you get to level 60. They're not letting you get to level 60 right away. Oh God, Evan Hart's rubbing off on you. Level banding? Nah. I don't fucking want level banding, Araltis. You think I want level gated content? Nobody wants it. I just got here. Why do you think that? I think they're going to make new zones. I think they're going to make new class. They're going to make new dungeons. Bro, they can't make 2 or 3 level 30 dungeons and just get you to level 60 and you never do the level 30 dungeons ever again. They won't release content that way. They should, and it'd be great if they did, but they won't. They won't do it. They're not going to give you all their brand new content 1 to 60 and then just make... the thing is, if they let you get to level 60, you're not buying 2, 3, 4 expansions. I'm not even trying to put my tinfoil hat on here. I'm not hating Blizzard for this. They already have new dungeons from SOD. They're gonna level gate. I would argue 1 level gate would be, I loved BFD and SOD, but more than 1 would kill the game. Level 40 and 50 phases. Did they announce the SOD level gating at Old BlizzCon? They did. Yeah. Yeah, they announced it right away. Read this link. Yeah, we read that one. We already went over it. Yeah, everybody's saying that's the most realistic leak. Fuck level gated content. Just make an in-game scoreboard for leveling. You think us retards aren't going to buy an X-Pack in 1.5 years with new Classic Plus content? Yo, yes or no? Yo. Yes or no? Classic Plus will be level gated. What do you guys think? I'm like 100,000 million% yes. I'm using context clues here. I'm reading the room. I think it's going to be level gated. I don't want it to be level gated. I wish it'd be a massive fucking world level 1 to 60. They knew Sod was giga-fucked because of level gate. I think they'll have less level gates. I think it'll be 1 to 40 and then 40 to 60. That's what I think. I'm calling it right now. I think it's going to be 1 to 40, 40 to 60. 100p. 100p. Level gated. It's going to be, this is my prediction. Level gated, phase 1, 40, level 40 cap. Level 40 cap. Phase 2, I'm just going to go level 60 cap. I think level 60 is going to remain the level cap. I don't think they're going to go higher than 60. Happy Friday. Scoreboard for leveling and prestige. Boom. All of a sudden, the leveling's the main content for a lot of people. How long do you think phase 1 is? Oh my God. I hate this question. The phases should be like 6 weeks long, 8 weeks long. They're going to be 3 to 4 months long. Dude, Blizzard always extends the content twice as long as they should. They always release the content 2 months too slow. Always. Level caps didn't work to retain players in SOD? What do you mean? They had the highest amount of raiders in phase 1, did they not? I mean, it's because everybody had alts. Yeah, I don't know what their metrics are on if phase 1 was successful for SOD or not. Everybody loved phase 1 because that shit was fresh. That's the thing, man. You know why phase 1 SOD was so good is because it was level 1 fresh Azeroth. And I swear to God, Azeroth, it's big, but it's only big enough for a fresh launch, 1 to 40, and then another, launch 40 to 60. It's only big enough to pull that off twice. You can't pull it off 3 or 4 times. You can pull it off 1 to 40 and save half of Azeroth for 40 to 60. That's like the perfect amount. That's the perfect amount. You can't do it 3 times. You can't do 25, 30. What did they do? 25, 40, 50, 60? Holy shits. You had to come back for the 4th time in order to finally do the max level content? Whew. If Classic Plus is anything like SOD or COA, I, for one, will stay on Era. No hate, though. Dude, I'm kind of coming at a crossroads where I'm probably never going to play Era again. Yo, this might sound crazy. I feel like this is an out for all of you guys. I'm dead ass whenever I say this. Like, this is a chance to escape. This is a chance. Oh, dude, my monitor. I've been banging the desk too hard. This is a chance to finally move on. This is a chance to do something different. It's a chance. It's a chance to get out. This is your chance. I understand Era always hits. Then the first level 60 raid was a fucking ball. I missed WoW, so I rerolled Vanilla yesterday. The original is still the best. Wow. Era's not as fun and never will be to me as hardcore is. Yeah, hardcore is the shit. Era is biz. Fuck all this new rat race treadmill shit. Yeah. Here's the thing, man. No matter what, you guys, all your friends, everybody playing one iteration of Fresh WoW will be That's the, you have to understand, dude, no matter what comes out, Smeed nailed it on the head. Everybody playing the same version of WoW is going to be fun as hell. Dude, they say that all the time. It's always, maybe the real fun is the friends we made along the way. That's a fact. It's not going to last, but it will be fun as we play it. Let's just play Monsters and Memories on October 1st and skip this shit. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. Playing that guard game tonight? I don't know. That race locked event was fun, though. Yeah, it was cool. It was so boring. I'm an era Andy, man. Whenever I say it's a chance to escape, it's a chance to get free, I'm not saying era is bad. I'm not saying era is dog shit. I'm saying it's an opportunity. You are at a crossroads in your life once again to let's go do something different. Maybe you don't continue to play WoW. What I'm saying is get all your era in before this release, play this release, and then just move on. Move on. Like, bro, I'm 29 years old, fucking streaming Classic WoW for 6 years. I need to move on. I need to get a new shtick eventually. Am I really going to be playing Era for 10 years straight on stream? There's no way. There's no way. I might. Why not do self-handle races? I'm starting to think I don't even like other video games other than Vanilla WoW. Like, if I didn't play it, I wouldn't play games at all. GVO, you got to escape, man. This is what I'm talking about. I'm the same way. I'm in a hardcore tomb right now. If he dies, and the waiting game begins. Yeah, you can't just wait for Blizzard to create some fun. You have to do it yourself. Yeah, as a 44 dad of 2 who's playing Era in his 20s, can confirm that if Classic bombs, I'm done. Almost make an anti-Bromanda feel. Yo, just mixed down your part 1 episode of the Hardcore Doc, man. What a sick interview. Dude, shout out to a brother named Winky. Winky's out here sipping martinis in motherfucking Mexico right now. Whoa! I'm going to send you some bloopers when the plane lands. Oh my goodness, he's 10,000 feet in the air right now, boys. On stream. Winky, we put our tinfoil hat on today. We put our tinfoil hat on today. He's on the plane. Come through. I'm going to send you some bloopers. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, margaritas. In Margaritaville. Huh. Yeah, Winky, this is the only thing we came up. After 3 hours of speculation today, this is the only thing we know. This is my... I don't know what the fuck they're going to do in here, but they're going to level gate it. They're going to level gate it. They're going to level gate it. This is nice, too. If they do level gate, here's the thing. If they do level gate, level 40 and 60 makes so much sense. This makes so much sense. I don't know if they want to give you a mount at level 20, but these 2 level ranges is the perfect amount of WoW. Because level 43, they say based off of XP is the halfway point. It's really a few levels before that because for some reason like 50 to 53 are so packed jam with quests. The halfway point is 40. On math, it's 43. It's level 40. It's level 40. The halfway mark is level 40. This is the only way to do it. If they're going to level lock it, they should do... They can only do it once. They can't release more than 1 level gate season. They can get away with it one time. I don't think they can get away with it twice. The halfway point in / plate is 42-ish. Yeah. I think they can get away with it once, and 25 is too low, 30 is too low, 35 doesn't make any sense. It has to be 40. 40 is a good level cap. on mage. Halfway point's like 39. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's nasty. Yeah, all the classes are a little bit different on what's halfway. 40 is capstone talent unless they change that, right? They'll definitely level gate so people actually play the new leveling content, and streamers do as well. I've been saying that, dude. There's no way they can design the game and keep the new content they make relevant without level gating it. It's impossible. That's my point. I don't have any other reason to believe it, but like people that come in here and tell me that it's not going to be level gated, we're going to get level 60 content. I just don't think Blizzard can make new content that is just going to get skipped over. They can't justify making new leveling zones that are going to get skipped over. These new leveling zones are going to have to be the capstone of the first phase. If you just get to level 60, you'll never visit that zone again. They're not going to spend time making a new leveling zone that you just fucking skip and dungeon spam and don't even play, or you play it on a second or third alt. That's not worth their time of making a new leveling zone. Honestly, this is sounding even better. This is sounding even better. We'll do like +3 new level 40 zones. That's hot right there. Yeah. I like that. Maybe we'll just do +2, 15 to 20 zones. Horde and Alliance. Yo, are they going to do something with the factions? Yo, can we get... Yo, here we go. What do we know about Classic Plus? What do we think? Okay, so they're going to do level-gated content. Bang! Can I make this bold in notes? No? Okay. So we're going to get level-gated content. Guaranteed. Horde and Alliance. Now, the next question is... do we get... okay, let's talk servers. Oh, dear God. Please. Just do one server. One server. With an optional war mode. Just one server, dude. Please just do one server. Please just do one server with war mode. Oh my goodness. Put 1 billion fucking layers in there because you're going to have... any server's going to have layers anyways. Any server's going to have layers anyways. Just do one server. Like, if you're already going to fragment the servers with layers, just make one server. There is no such thing as server identity nowadays. War mode only benefits streamers? Brother, I'm not trying to ruin your fucking game, 2019 Toyota Tacoma. Don't you come in here like that? Don't you come in here at me like that? 2019 Toyota Tacoma, motherfucker. War mode is so lame. I don't give a shit, dude. I'll play on the PvE server. I don't care. Definitely for bitches. War mode is better than nothing, but I prefer PvP servers. Nobody flags on a PvE server. So the only reason I put with war mode, I don't know what the solution is. I don't want multiple servers. I wish we all played on the same server. You know what, bitch? I'd rather us all just be PvP server. Who cares? Who cares? I'd rather it just be one server. If it has to be PvP, so be it. A lot of people would be pissed off. A lot of people would be mad. I'd rather just play on one server no matter what. I'm not some soft-skinned bitch that doesn't want to play on a PvP server. I want one server that we all play on. That's what I want, more than anything. I hate PvE. I hate PvP. Right, war mode has its own problems like unflagged people free farming normally contested world resources. Bro, I don't know what they got to do, man. Make it one server. Mandatory PvP. What they just need to make it one server. Put PvP layers. I don't give a fuck. They fucking love layers so much. Have your PvP layers. We're all on the same server though. I'm so tired of multiple servers, man. Yeah, that's how war mode is. Oh, I see. There's literally war mode layers. What if you just put all the resources on PvP layers? What if you can only farm open world resources on the PvP layer? What's so bad about one PvP and one PvE? No, I don't know. I just want everybody on the same server. That's just what I want. That's just what I want. I want one server option. What if we do what Ascension does and add high-risk PvP layers that drop exclusive rare resources? That system's actually kind of fucks. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to see... You know what? That would be even better, man. How does high-risk work? Honestly, they should say fuck PvP server. They should fix the way PvP servers work by adding, like, high-risk. And you lose a certain amount of resources if you die. If you die in PvP, you die in real life. Should make a pay-to-win option. Probably risk you have a chance to drop golden items when you die. I'm literally out on high risk right now. I see PvE mode players. Yeah. Gankers will be annoying. Corpse camping. They would need to make it to where you can only PvP with, like, people within your level range. I don't know what that system needs to be, whether it's 2 levels, 5 levels. You can't attack gray level mobs. I don't know. Whenever somebody's tapped, it's only 1v1s in open world. I don't know what the system has to be, but they need to make a new system. No? Am I crazy? Maybe they should. Maybe they don't need to make a new system. Maybe they just need to keep it the way it is. Just make a PvE server, make a PvP server. Just don't touch it. How about that? They should make killing gray enemies dishonorable kills. Yeah, no changes. Yeah, whatever. Please, high risk. It just seems like multiple servers is an outdated system. I hate PvE, PvP servers. I hate the old system. Let's get new systems in. Flagging as opt-in is the best solution to keep servers merged. Because part of Classic WoW is contesting world resources, and that's a lot different on PvP and PvE servers. Mm. Personally, I want a server where we all play together. And if that means it needs to be PvP, fuck it. We need one server with, like, a new PvP. I don't know, a new PvP opt-in option. Whether it's high risk. It's got to be high risk mode or something, man. They need to implement this. High risk or... I don't fucking know, bro. PvP layers. High risk, etc. All right, what else do we care about in Classic Plus? I think there's going to be level gates. Server option. Is there any other topic of discussion? Please no transmog. You can just, like, make it toggleable on the interface, right? They should just allow you to toggle transmog on or off. That should just be a thing. That should just be a thing. It should be toggleable. I understand you. I understand you not wanting transmog, and it's going to ruin your game. It should be toggleable. Grace started new fresh. I don't know. Someone can press a button and look cooler than the guy grinding. I don't want to play. So I'll go to DD. No. No. It's not even my idea. It's just what everybody does. It's what everybody does. Is toggleable or not. Hmm. Fucking Tello. Oh yes, yeah, Toyota Tacoma. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yes, it's all client side. You can't see their transmog. You cannot see their transmog. They can see theirs. You can't see theirs. They look like a shit player on your screen. Yeah, that's what toggleable transmog means. Right. Yeah. iMorph. Yeah. Yeah. I generally think that everything doesn't collapse. We're going to be spoiled for choice in a year. People are going to fill the vacuum left by WoW. I don't know if this actually matters or if it's correct, but toggleable transmog, right, with add the amount of data in the packets. The server sends to you, need to include transmog in actual gear. Makes cities like it if you don't have great internet. I see. Okay. Honestly, my idea, yeah. There's going to be layers no matter what. There's going to be layers no matter what. I'm excited to see what comes out of Classic Plus. Here's all the leaks. Dude, what is this even going to be based in? Is this even going to be Azeroth? Fuck! Is it even going to be level 1? Are we going to spawn in at level 1 in Azeroth? What if there's no leveling? What if we just spawn in at max level? What if we just log in and we're level 40 for phase 1? What if... Question mark. I don't even know where to begin, bro. I don't know what this is going to be. Terrible? No. Fuck it. Level 6 new characters, time to keep for Mythic Plus for years. I don't know why everybody thinks this is going to be a new classic IP, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see it. That make all the simulator Andies happy. It has to be something like Kata. I just don't see it. I just don't see it, man. The egg is cracked. I have no idea what this is going to be. I have a feeling it's not going to be what you think it's going to be. That's where I'm. Like, I don't know why everybody assumes you're getting Classic Plus. Where the fuck is retail based? How does retail tie into all this? What if it's Turtle Wild copy? It's just going to be sod. Watch there be no Classic Plus. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why you think there's going to be Classic Plus. What if it's not even WoW? I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass. What if it's not even World of Warcraft? What if it's not even World of Warcraft? What if it's a fucking mobile game, dude? Oh my God. Whatever it is will be exactly what we deserve. What if it's a mobile game, dude? None of this shit even matters, bro. None of this shit even matters. You have no idea. Ooh. I'm tired of thinking about it. I am too. So let's talk about Project Ascension. Worried me for Classic Plus. I can give you my thoughts on this because I played a lot of Project Ascension.
Slapped with lawsuits, fighting back against Blizzard and launching their server, Conquest of Azeroth, earlier this month. Ascension's making quite the stir. Many people play on private servers and many more don't, especially a server that most people assume as it's shut down being forced by Blizzard in the very near future. However, that doesn't seem to stop the ridiculous numbers that Ascension are currently pulling, with queues in the evening to even get on their main server being multiple hours. Here's the thing though, I've spoken openly about private servers, well, probably for the last 6 or 7 years, because fresh servers, launches of new expansions, and even recently with Anniversary moving into TBC, it's hard to deny that those first couple of months of anything like that are just the best the game ever is. The world feeling alive because hundreds of thousands of people are just all over the place, people scrambling for pre-raid bis and getting anything done that's beneficial before the raids open, whether that's reputations, crafting, farming gold, doing dailies, even PvPing and doing arena to get gear, to get you ready for the raid. The list goes on. It's always the most memorable part of any launch for me, which is why over the last 10 years I've played more private servers than I could even count. Where we are at the moment though with all versions of Classic is pretty dire. Absolute radio silence from Blizzard while they work hard in the background to make Classic Plus a success. TBC Anniversary is just sat waiting for Phase 3 while we turn our brains off in post-nerf raid content, just basically hitting loot pinatas. Mr. Pandaria is in its last phase with only data mining giving hope that there's life after MUP because they recently found a Warlord to drain on Mount. Huge. Big streamers over on Twitch reviving Season of Discovery as a community event just to have something interesting to do.
Yeah.
And then Classic Plus, the game we all know that's coming, but have absolutely no idea what it's even going to look like, because we've had absolutely zero information from Blizzard, just some leaks and data mines that we just don't know if any of them are even remotely accurate. Everything just feels like a big waiting room for a game that none of us even know if we're going to like, which kind of explains why so many...
Bro, that's what I'm saying, dog. A big game we don't even know what we're going to like. Like, Scotty's saying everything that I'm trying to say right now. Wait, you don't even know! We don't know what this is. I don't know why everyone thinks it's WoW. Could you imagine if it's not even World of Warcraft? I don't know what the fuck it's going to be.
People are open to jumping onto Ascension's new server and giving it a blast. Before we get any further, make sure you jump over to kick.com/ScottyJ and give us a follow. That's where I stream pretty much every day and most evenings. I'll put a link in the description below. It's also where the podcast The Night Before Reset is streamed every Monday evening. You can see me playing pretty much every version of WoW you can possibly imagine over there, so I'm sure at some point there'll be something that you'll at least find remotely interesting. Anyway, the whole purpose of this video is Ascension has really solidified an opinion I've had for years now. Blizzard not only can't please everyone when it comes to Classic Plus, or Camelot as we know that it's most likely going to be called because of data mining, but if they don't try to hit a happy medium in terms of classes, content being both PvE and PvP content, itemization, and even hardcore challenges or alternative content outside of the norm, but they instead lean too heavy into pleasing the vanilla enjoyers.
Oh my goodness, dude. Ascension has done a good job of this, bro. Ascension's bro, they're literally hitting all the markets right now. If you like leveling in the open world, you like new quests, new zones, you got all that shit. If you like queuing, LFG, you got that shit. If you like leveling in Battlegrounds, you've got that shit. If you like doing max level content, you got that shit. Oh my goodness! If you like hardcore challenges, there's an interface to do a duo or a trio, clear all the dungeons. It's insane. Dude, at level 1, you can start a challenge with 2 of your friends to 3-man all the content, and it will level lock you. You can't go past level 20 before you kill Edwin Van Cleef. All 3 of you are going to be 20.999999999, and you will not gain any more XP until that boss dies. Dude. It's brilliant. I know. You can do anything. You can do everything. There's so much to do. I know. I want to do that too. Instead, I got to make up my own dog shit challenge and force everybody to have the self-found buff in my group, be below the random level cap that was created 20 years ago on the summoning stone to validate that I completed a unique hardcore challenge. Oh my God. Dude, it could be so good. It would be so easy to make it so good.
It's just not going to work. I've already seen so many people playing on Ascension saying it's the best version of Classic Plus that we'll see. Now, I don't agree with that at all. It's fun, sure, but so's Retail, and Retail's got loads of classes that Vanilla don't have. It's got that fast-paced feel that you'd expect with harder content, but Ascension server, to me, is what you would get if Retail and Wrath of the Lich King had a baby. You have none of the original classes, instead you've got 21 new classes. It's purely in the vanilla world, but with new zones, new dungeons, new quest hubs, and you can find these world-forged items out in the open world as well that you can upgrade all the way to level 60. But then there's tons of systems from Wrath of the Lich King, like Random Dungeon Finder, an emblem system to be able to get gear, heroic dungeons, dailies, although the dailies don't come from hubs, they're actually from a call board, but, you know, still, dailies. And then more retail systems like Mythic Plus Dungeons, which aren't actually available yet, but whatever. Transmog, collection tab, so on and so forth. It's just so far from what most would expect from Classic Plus that I don't even think it's fair to compare the two. There's things that we know we'll see from Blizzard, the new zones, the new quest hubs and stuff like that, but I don't envisage any new classes at all, or even many new abilities on existing classes And that is what worries me. And that is actually what the sole purpose of this video is. I want to point out I'm not dooming here. I'm more excited for Classic Plus than I can even put into words because, as I've said, that fresh start, being able to go hopefully through for many years to come with new content coming thick and fast like we got in Season of Discovery, certainly for the first few phases anyway, would mean that the game's constantly evolving, we're all learning new things, it keeps it feeling fresh all the time, which in turn keeps more people playing and more people willing to come and try the game out. But, and it is a big but, when you look back in history, no matter how many of the big boys on Twitch or YouTube try to convince the world that Vanilla's the best version of WoW there's ever been, it's completely wrong. It might be the best version of the game to them, but the numbers just don't support that opinion. And while I think it's a decent version of the game in terms of overall content, and I've played pretty much every vanilla launch there's been, well, by Blizzard anyway, the main thing that lets it down is the classes and the class balance in general. We've done vanilla and TBC 3 times now on official Blizzard servers, and up to Wrath of the Lich King twice. The numbers have trended the same pretty much every time. The only place it differs ever so slightly was actually back in Classic, so 2019. The numbers weren't as steep of a jump from Classic TBC, well, from Classic Vanilla to Classic TBC, whereas it was actually a lot steeper of a jump back in original Vanilla to TBC, and then this time round in Classic Anniversary into TBC Anniversary. But the numbers have trended similarly. Vanilla's always done very well, and then when TBC comes out, that does even better. And then when Wrath of the Lich King comes out, that does even better than the other two. Now, you can throw in the comments that it's because the raids are better, the PvP's better, the lore is better. Everyone wants to beat up the Lich King because he's the big baddie of World of Warcraft. But I disagree. I think the sole reason for this is the playability of the classes and the balance of the classes being at a point where everything is playable, and it's playable at the highest level, and they all bring good stuff to your group. Don't get me wrong, there's other big changes along the way which 100% will have an impact as well, like the raid sizes being smaller, and eventually when you get to Wrath of the Lich King, content just being more accessible. But overall, I can't stress enough that at least 70% of your time playing is spent killing stuff, either in the outdoor world when you're farming or doing quests or dailies, or in dungeons and raids with a group. If your class literally just spams one button like Frostbolt or Shadowbolt, or your energy regen on a rogue is so pathetic you just feel like you're auto-attacking, it just flat out isn't fun. Now, as that evolves over time, as the classes become more engaging to play, more people want to play the game. To a point. There is a point where difficulty starts to become a problem as well. Now, before we talk about difficulty, you might be wondering why I spent so much time talking about Ascension. Well, we can get to that now, because I've been having an absolute blast on a Tinker and a Blood Mage. Sure, there's familiarities that can be found between the normal classes that we know and love to these crazy classes on a private server, but the main thing is they aren't solved. Having to read every talent and work out what's going to be best. Not even knowing what stats you want from the word
Tinker.
go, and working all of that out along the way, as well as having no idea where upgrades come from. The itemization is all absolutely crazy as well. You know, it gets you thinking, and you can't just log on and go, I know where this ability goes.
Yeah,
you know,
it's so true.
I always use that ability. It goes in number 2. You know absolutely nothing. You can't set your keybinds up ahead of time because you just don't know what's coming.
That has been the best part of COA. That's been... He's speaking facts right here. This has been such an enjoyable experience for me because Tinkerer, everything is foreign. Nothing is known. And it's not just one new class that they're adding. Everybody is experiencing this on COA. That's what's incredible about this private server and what's going to be lacking in Classic Plus. I guess he's going to make this point, is that there's going to be 1 or 2 new classes, but everybody's going to play their previous classes. It's just going to be the same experience. There is this magical feeling on COA right now because I'm playing World of Warcraft. It's a completely new game now. I don't even know what it is. I know nothing about it. And that's what this Camelot shit needs to be. If it's a different version of WoW, it needs to be completely different. It needs to be completely different. That's why it's popping off so hard. Everybody's got this new feeling.
All just adds up to a great experience, but the experience would be pretty dull if everything in the game was exactly the same. So Ascension was exactly the same, all the systems, heroic dungeons, Mythic Plus, all of that, but the classes were just exactly the same as, let's say, Wrath of the Lich King. So all it was Wrath of the Lich King classes, but with all the Ascension systems. That wouldn't be the same to me, because you're now playing a class that you've played for the last 20 plus years, knowing everything already except for where the loot now comes from. It's kind of my biggest worry when it comes to Classic Plus, because think about it. Even if we get classes that are similar to TBC or even to RAF, we still know everything about them. And literally, without even worrying about what items come from where and new gear and new raids, we still know exactly how every class should be played, which straight away kind of eliminates about 70% of your playtime. Like I say, if you spend 70% of your time when you're online actually out and fighting stuff, you already know a big portion of the game. So what do I really want? Do I want 21 new classes in Blizzard's version of Classic Plus? No, absolutely not, because it's just far too much to balance, far too many abilities that people just won't know what they're doing with. Like, it's too much. The base classes are just fine, but I'd really like to see brand new abilities on every single one of them. Not entire new toolkits, but even just sprinkled in from level 1 to 60, every class gets 3 to 4 new abilities. Maybe 1 or 2 of them are just passives that affect existing abilities anyway, but it would really spice things up. Now, let's be honest, that could be happening already. We just don't know. The classes could be redesigned from the ground up, or they could be exactly the same as they are in vanilla. They could be exactly the same as they are in Cataclysm. Like, we just don't know nothing at the moment. But my worry is that Blizzard would probably even understand that the vanilla classes are not going to cut it in Classic Plus for the vast majority of players. Not if they're wanting to draw in.
Dude, I feel like COA has totally flipped the community's idea of Classic Plus. Before, they only wanted slight tweaks with new content, but after COA, everyone wants a whole new experience. But SOD was too much for a lot of people. I don't know, man. Bro, I just feel like COA pulled it off. COA actually made it feel good. COA took a risk and did 21 new classes, whereas SOD was the same original 9 classes in fucking retail abilities. Dude, they're completely different. Don't say SOD was too much, but I don't know what the fuck SOD was, bro. Somehow they swung and missed. They struck out on SOD. I don't know how they did it. Yeah, SOD is nothing compared to COA. COA is like the only project to show Classic Andes the true potential of Azeroth. What could be. Nobody's done that. Nobody's done that yet. Total WoW was cool, but again, it was just like minor tweaks to the old classes. And they added new zones, new leveling content. Cool. New 1 to 60 content. The thing is, bro, you don't even need new world content, 1 to 60. The world is the main character. The world is the good shit. Ugh. Feels like people are just liking COA because Blizzard didn't do it. Bad takes. Saw did not miss. You just didn't play it, bro. Oh, I played it. I played it. Oh, what do you mean I didn't play it?
Potentially new players or retail players, or just get a completely new audience. They'd be fine for the people that sit and play Classic Era or play Classic Hardcore every day, but it wouldn't be enough for, I'd say, the vast majority, actually. And while we'd probably sit here and say, yeah, I would kind of accept it if they just put Wrath of the Lich King classes into vanilla. Obviously, everything's tuned for it because it's Classic Plus. It's, it's completely different. But the way the classes play in Wrath, we would probably accept that. But is that different enough to be interesting? I would probably say not. But as I say, they could have already thought about this and they could have redesigned the classes from the ground up. We just don't know. And I said about level of difficulty. There is a fine balance between classes being engaging or being just too difficult or just having button bloat. So I'm not suggesting that we have extremely hard classes to play, because actually, as you get further past Wrath of the Lich King, even to the point where you get to Cataclysm, the classes get a little bit more difficult. And then when you're in MOP, you're in Warlords of Draenor, etc., all the way up to, say, Dragonflight and War Within, because actually now in Midnight, the classes are more simple than they've been for years. But as we move through the expansions, they get more and more complex, which actually puts more people off than attracts people to play. So it's having that fine balance. And I think that fine balance was almost hit perfect around Wrath of the Lich King. End of Wrath of the Lich King, beginning of Cataclysm. Again, you've got to remember, it's just an opinion, but it's an opinion backed up by numbers, by the sheer amount of private servers that have existed for years, the most popular ones always being Wrath of the Lich King. The most popular expansion every time Blizzard have launched it has been Wrath of the Lich King. And funnily enough, the majority of people don't even make it all the way through to see the Lich King. So it's actually nothing to do with ICC. It's all about the classes and the accessible content. But I still think
Yeah, he's got a point, dude, because on some real shit, that's why I like COA right now. Like, I don't even give a fuck that I'm not 60. I'm not rushing to the content, bro. I'm queuing level 10 and 19 PGs because of the classes, because of the pace, because of the creativity. It really is. It really is the classes. Goodness. Huh.
it's more about the classes. I will just finish by saying, though, if anything backs this whole convoluted story up about why the classes are going to be as important as the new content, just look at Season of Discovery. Look at the numbers that Season of Discovery pulled. And yes, there was lots of new content. There was, runes to go out and get and reimagine raids like Black Fathom Deeps and Gnomeregon, etc. And yeah, they were kind of fun. But I still think the core of what made it fun was discovering the runes, which ultimately gave you new abilities, and the way the class is played with those abilities. Try and imagine Season of Discovery and imagine that the runes, I don't know, maybe gave you cosmetics instead. So all these new discoveries was cosmetics, things that didn't give player power or abilities or anything like that. Would Season of Discovery have still been the same if it was the same old warrior, same old rogue, same old hunter, same old mage?
No.
But just now there's new outdoor content and new raid content, but no new abilities. Would it have worked? I would say no. So that's where I'm going to leave it. I know it was a bit of a rant, but come follow me over on kick.com/ScottyJ, where the rants don't stop. And let's hope Blizzard get the classes right. I'm kind of really, really hoping they do. And if you want to see...
Ah, man, dude, Scotty's so right. It's all about the classes. Yo, I'm thinking about this right now because I hated the way that they added the rune system. It was the only way to sell it, dude. It was the only way to change the classes at their core was to sell. All these classes are going to get retail abilities and you're going to discover it in the open world. They mixed the two together. The runes were fine for phase 1. Yeah, they should have just given them to you after that. He's right. He's right. Goodness, he always well written like every kid as well. That was a good video. I do think that the success of Dark Age of Camelot is going to be how fun the classes are to play. Yeah, screw the raid content. Screw the new leveling zones. Screw all these other systems. Like you said, 70% of the game is figuring out how to play your class. That's the most important part. Like, Azeroth already exists, dude. They don't need to make too much new content. Deck builder game win? I don't know. I probably shouldn't do it on stream. I remember vividly Shaman tanking my first BFD. Was so giddy and ecstatic. Played Shaman since 2004. Yeah. What about China WoW? Popping off. It's Wrath of Lich King based. Yeah. I'd rather they had a cloth class, weather class, Malefate class, so not everyone's leveling the same damn class and needing the same damn gear. I just can't do MC, BWL, AQ all over again. Bro, what are they going to do with the raids? Dark Age of Camelot? Surely we're not going to revisit any of the old raids. Surely we're not going to do Molten Core again, right? Would you guys be okay if they just got rid of Molten Core for Dark Age of Camelot? Surely they don't use any of the raids. Not even MC being a 10-man. What if they just got... That wouldn't make any sense, would it? The entire world is based on Molten Core. Don't even reimagine that shit, dude. Just get rid of it. But then what do you do with all the NPCs that talk about Ragnaros? It'd be weird. We will have MC. You have to have MC. You have to. MC will be the last raid. They're going to keep all the raids for sure, but change the format. Can they just completely fucking change it? I just say organize the 30 tag-alongs required. It's not going to be 40-man raids. No, you'll have MC. It's the entire world is based around it. 25-man raids, most likely. Yeah, I don't think there will be 40-man raiding. I'm fucking leaving. Nah, family. No, I'm good. I'm good. You got me wanting to shake someone's hand today, not gonna lie. Yo, boys, put a W in the chat if you thought today was fun, man. I need to do some stuff offline, off stream. Dude, thanks for tuning in. I got a level on my warrior. We did some React content today. It's Friday. Yo, I might be changing things up on Twitch. Honestly, bro, I don't want to play classic. I don't want to stream this shit, dude. I need to figure out something new. I don't want to do variety. Maybe we do mocap. Maybe we do not variety. Maybe my variety. Do we start the Iron Man training on Monday? Yo, do we full send Iron Man training on Monday and we just do IRL streams, 2 to 3 hour workouts Monday through Friday? Ugh. Is that really the arc? Before BlizzCon? Fucking 3 hour workouts, 5 days a week. The herd ain't calling. Into 1 to 2 hours of reacts. 1 to 2 hours of reacts into workouts. Yeah, that would work better. Yeah. You'll need react time. Yeah. Did you check the Joker clip? I'm pretty sure I've seen the Joker clip. Retail arc? No. Yeah, maybe we do start off with React. Mocap or bust, or we start out with mocap. I don't know what to do, guys. Yo, either way, man, it's Friday. It doesn't matter. It's honestly, bro, like, I want my stream to be about the stream, not necessarily the game. I'm working on it. I'm trying to make it happen, but, like, dude, I don't want you guys to show up because you want to watch me play a fucking Gnome Warrior level of Druid. I mean, at times we can do that, but, dude, I tried really hard to make this a fun stream to tune into today, and I think we did a pretty good job. Can we hold the pace? Can we keep it up? And we'll see. But, dude, thanks for hanging here. Thanks for being in my chat. Yo, D-Bag Luke, appreciate you, man. Ooh. This motherfucker. All right, GG's, boys. Yo, GG's, have a good weekend. Have a good Friday. And I'll see you guys on Monday. We'll see what we get into. Peace. Latris on the Minjay. Latris on the Menage. Peace, boys. GG's. Inshallah me hame dore me. Inshallah hamine hore me. Inshallah ho he. Inshallah be dooby da be da be do. Hamio inshallah hey ho. Yo, have a good weekend, man. Yo, take care of yourselves, guys. Take care of yourself this weekend. Try and express some self-love. Try something new. Take a lap. Sit in the dark for a couple minutes. Do some introspection. Get in your own head. Get in your own thoughts. Have a good weekend. Take care of yourself. I'm going to go be the best version of myself off stream so I can come back and be the best version of myself on stream on Monday. I'll see you guys over the weekend. After the weekend. Peace. Ooh.